Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are we doing today? Y'all, I missed you yesterday. I'm sorry I canceled stream. I was a tired bitch. And I'm still a tired bitch. This music is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but it's making me so sleepy. It's just so relaxing, so chill, so pretty. My bitch ass is gonna fall asleep, so we better get into the feels real quick. But how are you guys doing? Miss Bing, are you screaming back there? Miss Bing's excited that we're back to stream. Miss Bing! Hey, that's my soda. That's my caffeine. That's mine. Hold up. I love you, wifey. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Sharing is caring. Okay, I'll share. Y'all, it's been a week. It's been a good week, but it's been a week. What the Wifey, I love you. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone. Woo woo. We got our Pride stuff on the stream. You know, gotta. I can't words. I can't think what's the word I'm trying to think of. Gotta represent. There we go. Please forgive. Yes, there we go. Yes, rep that pride. Exactly. Bruh, you guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit. I am so tired. But I'm very excited to play this game. It looks so pretty and sounds like a very good game. So y'all know how it is. We're gonna get in our feels. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna go on this little ride together. But first, as Silver said, sharing is caring. So I'll tell you guys a little bit about my new job. So it's been good. Everybody's very nice. The reason I'm like, it's been interesting is because I haven't actually gotten to do my job yet. So like, it's been a real slow and boring 3 days. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real honest. There's like nothing to do. Like nothing. Like I cannot stress enough. Yesterday was the worst. That's why I was so tired yesterday. Because for me, I don't know about you guys, but whenever a day's slow and it drags on like that and you have nothing to do but just like wait for the day to be over, that shit's exhausting. I was so tired yesterday, and it was hot because there's like a warehouse. Part of my work, like it's most of the building, you know, obviously, like it's a big warehouse and it's hot in there. So yeah, but it's good in terms of like the people and stuff, and I think I'm really gonna like it there. But it was kind of a boring week, not gonna lie, but hey, getting paid for it, so we'll take it. Maybe do power wash and keep it a short stream. I was thinking about that, but I'm pretty sure this game is quite short. I think it's like 2.5 hours, 3. So I think that's doable. Plus, I already am getting my energy back. There's something about getting on stream. It gives me my energy back, and plus, I think yesterday was good. Like it gave me a little recoup day, right? But yeah. The SpongeBob scene where he says, I'm ugly and I'm proud, except change it to whichever LGBTQ you want. Yes. Exactly. But yeah. Oh my god, it was a slow week. Hi, Crusher. It's going good. How are you doing? But yeah. That's the thing, is like, I know I want to enjoy it before it gets crazy, because like I said with this company, like they're a big company, but they just moved to my town. So like they're literally starting like from the very beginning at this place. That's why there's nothing like for me to do yet, because they're still like making the office space, right? Like and I would be working in the office. So like there's just nothing to do. Even for like the like plant workers, there's not really much to do. But oh my god, it was just like truly, I can't stress enough how much nothing there was. It was a long 8 hours, y'all, but yeah, like I said, getting paid for it, so that's fine. But I'm curious to see what next week's gonna be like, because they're gonna be starting up in the plant. So hopefully that means I in the office will have some things to do. So I'm excited about that. But I really like it there so far. I like the schedule. And I like the people a lot. Miss Bing, you are standing right in front of my screen, babe. Babe, we're streaming tonight, so you're gonna have to be okay with it. She wants my attention. She's all like, why are you gone all day now? So now she's even more of an attention hog than she was before. Famous last words is a short gate. Yeah, I know I always take longer than usual. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Crusher. Miss Bing, I can't read my chat, girl. Your ass is in the way. If they are starting, then trust me, it will get crazy soon enough. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. At least it's definitely... Oh my gosh, Miss Bing. You are... God. It's definitely gonna be crazy for the people in the plant next week. Because, like... It was just, like, supervisors and, like, line coordinators and stuff. But starting on Monday, all of the, like, production crew will come in. So they're gonna be, you know, obviously teaching them how to do everything and stuff. So they're definitely gonna be busy. I just haven't been trained, like, whatsoever in what my job's gonna be. So I don't really know what it's gonna mean for me, but we'll see. Yes, I did have lunch with Mom Min, because she's just down the road. But like the place, like I said, since they're still like making the building, they don't have like a fridge and microwave yet. Like they have like nothing, you know? Like they got like a bathroom and some like temporary offices and stuff, whatever, which is fine, you know, it's no big deal. So I'd like leave my food with my mom and then go to her work and warm it up and like eat with her. That's what I've been doing all week. Except yesterday, I had to take Miss Bing to a recheck appointment yesterday, which went well, you guys. They said that she was looking good. Her weight was good. Well, she didn't gain weight, but she didn't lose weight, so that's good, obviously.
Victory screech!
Thank you, Wifey, for the video. But yeah, so they said she's doing good. We're gonna continue with the treatment we've got going with her. But it was a little crazy yesterday because I had to like pick her up during work, and that was fun. She was real mad at me. She did not like that I had her staying there for a couple hours before I could take my lunch break and pick her up. She was not happy, but she's fine now. And now she's just being an attention hog. She's literally sitting right in front of my monitor. You good, babe? You good?
Yeah.
But I realized I forgot to ask them to refill one of the medicines I'm giving her because I have like a couple different things. So I have to go there tomorrow after stream and pick it up. Thankfully, they could do it on the weekend though, so I don't have to do it again during work because it eats up my whole lunch break because it's just 30 minutes. Which is really hard for me to get used to because at my old job, my lunch was an hour. It was such a luxury. But thank you. Minty Bacon strong first impression. Yes. You know, I'm a lovable person. They love me. But anyway, I hope you guys have had a good rest of your week. It's finally oh my god, Miss Bing, you got fur all over my keyboard. It's finally Friday. It's finally the weekend. Y'all have any good plans for the weekend other than watching me? Any plans? Do you have plans, Miss Bing? Is one of your plans to get your B12 injection tomorrow? That got her off my desk. That got her off my desk real quick. She says, bitch, no. Bitch, no. All right, jot that one down. That's how to get Miss Bing off my desk. Just threaten her with the shot. But anyway, I wanted to read the description of this game to you guys in case you guys don't know it. I don't really know anything about it. In general, for these like story-rich visual novel games, I try to not learn too much of what it's about because I want it to be, you know, I don't want to spoil anything, or, you know, it's just kind of nice to have no expectation of what's going to happen in the story, right? But here's the description, in case you guys are curious, okay? We've got One Day, One Life. Sumire is a magical narrative adventure about choices made and dreams lost and found. Embark on a mysterious journey to help Sumire achieve her deepest wishes before the day ends and the sky turns to twilight. That's it. So I guess we're gonna try to make her wishes come true in one day. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Sumire also means violet. I looked it up. I didn't know that word. Because I figured once I saw that, I opened the game and I saw like Sumire no Sora. And I was like, okay, Sumire's sky, or not Sumire. I just put Sumire and Sora together. Sumire's sky. I was like, I mean, I guess that could make sense or whatever. But I looked it up and it also means violet. So, Violet Sky. Beautiful name. We do be loving a violet sky. But yeah. So, I guess without further ado, we're just gonna hop in, see what this game has for us. Again, I don't know. My bitch ass don't know what to expect. I love the little noise it makes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Violet sky would only be better with a rainbow. That's true. That's the only thing that can make it better. But God, like, look at this opening screen. Look how freaking pretty it is. Like, oh my God. It's so pretty. I'm so excited for this game just because of the visuals, but I've heard from the reviews, the few that I read, that the story is also very good. But we just love a game with great visuals, you know? Like this makes my eyes happy. This makes my eyes very, very happy. So let's just pop in. I think this game is maybe better played on a controller, but my controller's dead, and y'all know it does that weird thing where it likes to disconnect constantly, so oh yeah, you gave me some hydrates. 2 hydrates. Is that Grandma? Grandmama? Oh no. Don't, oh God. Already? Don't cry already. Oh no. Oh no, she be dreaming about her grandma. Hold on, there's something else to stretch, okay. Let me stretch. Y'all, my feet fucking hurt so bad. I was stood all day for the past 3 days, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to sitting in a chair all day. So I traded back pain for leg and foot pain. And I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which one's worse, but I've been off my feet for like the past couple of hours and it still hurts. It still hurts. I'm hurting. Oh no, this game gets into it right away, doesn't it? Apparently, sheesh. Okay, hold on. Let me mark off these redeems. Since I don't believe Rowdy-kun is here. Smacking myself in the face. I mean, truly, truly. But yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. But once I'm doing my job, I'm gonna be in an office all the time again. So I'm going to be sitting down all the time again. So it's just until like that gets sorted out. All right, that dream again. Guess I'm not in the window. There we go. But this time I heard her whispering in my ear. Grandma was trying to tell me something. Something I needed to hear. Gonna get that office arse. That fucking pancake ass. She already got that, baby. Okay. All right, we're walking. We're walking. Ooh, she's got those little stars. Those little... Oh, ooh. Those little glow... Ooh. How do I interact with things? I'm assuming it's gonna tell me. Hi, Burb. Oh. Let me go through the doorway. I ain't no dummy bitch. Whoa, it's reminding me of like Animal Crossing on what, the 3DS. I never had that one, but like with how the world is like see how the ground is rounded? Oh. I should visit my grandmother. Okay, sorry. Hold on. She's in the room just past the kitchen. Okay. Sorry, I was just shuffling. Sorry, Sumire. Grandma! Every night Mom leaves this on. That's such a waste of water. There. No more sound of water. Okay. Guess I can't look at the note on the fridge. That's fine. Hi, Grandma. Grandma, sorry to bother you. She's so cute. I hope you can hear me in the other world. Since Dad left, Mom just sleeps all morning. Oh, God. She seems really sad. I clean every day. I do my homework. I do everything I can. But I feel so alone. Jesus fucking Christ. It really is starting off strong. Sheesh. Oh my God. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I think you wanted to tell me something. Something that would make it all good again. Oh God. Please help me. Grandma. Ah! Grandma? Did you do that? That's scary, Grandma. I'd better go see what happened. Okay. Huh? Oh. I was like, why can't I move? She really do be stomping. Hello? What's that? Oh, Mom's going to be so upset. And what is this thing? A strange seed. Huh? What was that poem Grandma told me? A seed from the sky. Planted in the heart of spring. What dreams will grow? I don't know what dreams will grow. Grandma, you know anything about this strange seed that transported itself through our roof and just like sat its ass down on our... Oh. Grandma, should I plant the seed? Okay, I will. Thank you. This looks like the place for you. Definite. Oh. The magical sounds just went... Girl, I'm saying. Feel you there, babe. Good night, friend. I hope, whatever you are, your life will be more beautiful than mine. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Let me hear you say trauma. Oh. It's kind... Oh. Oh. No. Hello? Shh. Are you hushing me? mom's asleep. Where did you come from anyway? Here comes the hallucinations. I mean, truly. I came from the seed. And the seed came from a magical place. She's like, bitch. You're worried, aren't you? Yes. I think I'm going back to my room. No, you can't leave me here. I only have one. One? One day, one life. That's all I have to live in the beautiful human world. What do you mean? When the sun disappears from the sky, I must return to the place I came from. Exactly at sunset. So you have to help me. But why? Because the human world is something I never experienced before. Well, I'm a human. Yes! And I'm going back to sleep. So that's my human experience. Yo, she's so relatable. If you had one day to live, is that how you really want to spend it? I have to stay here. My mom needs me. But I need you too. We have to go outside. Oh, no. I can't do that. You can. I can't. You want to? Is this peer pressure? I don't. You will. I won't. That's the spirit. Oh my god. Bruh, this flower is freaking, oh my god, my brain's not doing words again. This flower is, what's the word? When you're like, oh god. Manipulative. There you go. This flower be manipulating our feelings. Please, don't just leave me here to die. I don't know. What if you would get to see your grandmother again? Yo, that ain't right. To know what she was trying to tell you. Really? You can do that? Pick me. Show me a wonderful day. And I think it will happen. You think? That's all you can give me is you think? Like, maybe it'll happen. Okay, yeah, sure. Fine, I'll do it. Ouch! Shh! You did it! The deal is made. The day is waiting. And life will never be the same. Let's go. Okay. Wait! I need my notebook. It's in my backpack. Get it fast. Then meet me outside. And don't forget to tell your mom you love her. Y'all, this better not be another little misfortune thing. I better come fucking home. Alive. Don't be telling me to tell my mom. I mean, I will. Because I do. But you better not be setting me up for that being the last time I'm telling my mama I love her, okay? I ain't playing that game again. That shit was too upsetting. What's happening to me? Girl, I wish I could tell you. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling. I never go anywhere without my backpack and notebook. Okay. If I can see my grandma again, maybe I can fix my family too. And then Dad might come home again. Maybe. Oh, good God. Oh, sweet child. Oh, shit. It broke through the window. Mom's not gonna like that. What's this? My piggy bank. Sometimes it fills up with coins. Maybe another day. Girl, I don't know if you're gonna get another day, but sure, we'll go with that. My dad left some papers here, but not much else. He let me put my treasure box here too. Wait, there's a note here from my grandmother. I don't remember seeing this. It says, "My dear Sumire, have a coin. You can use it for anything you wish. But my real gift to you is to ask that you do a special favor for the stationery lady. She's my friend, and if you help her, you could make her very happy. Okay. Thanks, Grandma. How do I say I love my mom? Mom hasn't gone shopping for days. There's still some purple cake in here for my birthday. I'll bring a piece in case I get hungry. Okay. That's good. There are only a few things left of Grandma after all those years. Here's her hand mirror. She checked herself every morning. She used to warn me that the face you show the world is the person you become. Does she really mean it? I don't know what you're up to, Grandma, but I'm going to meet the flower outside. Okay. Can I not say I love my mommy? I don't get to tell my mommy I love her? Oh. Mommy? Mommy, where are you? Where's your room? Mom? Oh, God. Why is my head bigger than hers? She does not look good. There's some money in here. I won't take any. Yet. Mom? Mom? Mom, wake up. Why won't you help me? Sumire? But I'll see you for lunch. Don't worry. I love you. Oh, God. This is gonna hurt. He promised he would call every day at lunch, but he never does. Okay, this is fine. Dad loves this photo. It's from their honeymoon, before I was even born. I guess that was a better time. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna get shoes on. Here goes nothing. Okay. Goodbye, is that a fucking bear? Oh, sorry. No. Put those back on. Sorry. Is that a fucking bear? Okay, it's fine. Oh. Are you going outside with that flower you just met? Did you say something? Maybe I'm going crazy. All the flowers are talking to us. Hello? It's cold out here. I should go back. But look at the sky. It feels like life, doesn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Yes. We will live our whole day under this sky. Now what should we do first? I want to know what my grandmother was trying to tell me. I think if I knew, my life would be good again. There's a place that's very special to both of you, isn't there? Yes, the wisteria tree. That's where I saw her in the dream. But it's pretty far away. We have to go through the rice fields and cross the cold stream. Then you know what to do! Oh. Let me write it down. Write it down? I write everything down. Okay. So we're going to have a wonderful day? Perfect day. And there. It's not much of a list, but it's a start. I'm ready. Okay, but say goodbye to the cat first. What cat? Are you ready? I guess so. Then let's go! I'm your friend, and I'll do everything I can to protect you. Yeah, okay. That's what the last dude said. Kitty! Hi, Kitty! cat. Ah! Hello? Oh, you really can talk. I said hello to you every day. Sorry. What are you doing out so early? I'm going to see my grandmother at the wisteria tree. I knew your grandmother. She used to sneak me bits of fish in the morning. I miss her a lot. Sometimes I just want to forget I knew her. Oh. Do you think it's okay to forget someone you love? Yes, just let her go. No, we have to remember. I think we have to remember no matter how much it hurts. At least, that's what I'm doing. Anyway, I don't have any bits of fish. Then maybe you can bring me my own flour. What do I get for it? Ah! Ah! I'm having a soap of Coke. A soap? Did I say a soap of Coke? Oh my god, my fucking brain. You know what I meant. Hi, Shy, hi! I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. Our brain is not working, but we're here and we're feeling good. How are you? How have you been? I'll give you something. You'll see. But not just any flower. A flower that looks like a bell. The cat is pretty talkative today. Many creatures knew your grandmother. Well, the cat wants a flower that looks like a bell. I better write it down so I don't forget. Okay. Oh, look at the kitty! Silver, no! Y'all are gonna get me in trouble! The cat said she'll give me something if I find her a bell-shaped flower. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Desired, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. And happy Friday. And happy Pride Month. What's this? Tia told me ghosts lived under here, and I almost cried. I've heard of scarier things. Okay, whatever. That doesn't change my point, but it's fine. This game's called Sumide. We just got started, but it's a visual novel game. That is gonna be... It's already sad, to be honest, but it's gonna get more sad. I think I can guarantee that. Where are we going again? To the wisteria tree. Oh, right. In the forest, west of the cold stream, you said. Okay, but where do I get the flower? Is that back here, or do I keep going straight? Where's your bellflower? A bell-shaped flower. I guess it's up this way. I know, isn't it so pretty? This girl's name means violet in Japanese, and on the home screen it said in Japanese violet sky. So I think it's kind of a thing. Here's a flower that looks just like a bell. Perfect for the cat. Hell yeah. I got your flower. Here you go. Now what do I get? For my hard work. Oh, wonderful. Oh, look, it put it behind its ear. Here, you can have my bell. Oh, thanks. How will it help? Well, it can help scare the birds away. Why do I need to scare the birds away? You'll see. Don't say it like that. That sounds scary. That sounds like birds are gonna attack me. And because you did me this favor, here's a couple of coins. They might come in handy. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me my money. Thanks, cat. Are we ready? Let's do it. Yeah, let's fucking go. I got my money. We gonna go see grandma. And we're probably gonna cry about it. Ah? What are this? Oh, I call this place the Rotten Garden. How sad. Since Grandma died, the flowers are growing wild. Mom doesn't care, and I don't know how to take care of them. I do water them every day. Thank you for your service. Okay, yeah. Well, Mommy's experiencing crippling depression. It's so cold out. What am I doing? Now listen. There's a crow up ahead. Oh, a crow. What do we do? You have to get us to the other side. Me? But you said I have you to help. These crows would eat me for breakfast. Crows eat flowers? Really? Then let's go back. No, you need to go forward. And I'll be right here. Behind you. So close your eyes and just run. Okay. I am running. Why'd I stop running? Oh, look at that. That is a big ass crow. Don't be afraid. Little girl. Uh-oh. Go back. You don't belong in this world. In the world? Wait, what do you mean, bitch? I belong in this world. But I'm going to the wisteria tree. Speak up. I said I'm going to the wisteria tree. Okay. Start walking. When the crow sends its evil minions, you duck. Okay. How do I do that? Duck? Just go. You didn't tell me how to duck. That's not doing much. I'm ducking more into them. How does that help? I knew I should have stayed home. Grandma. Move forward. I'm trying. I'm hardly moving. Crow, please. Why are you like this? Why stop moving? Okay, hold on, purple girl. You win. You scared me. Throw a stone at the crow? Oh yeah. I like that response. Instead of just yes, like, oh yeah. Throw a stone at the crow. Or just let the crow go. We'll let it go. Thank you. Just doing my job. Here's a coin for you. Don't tell the other crows. All right, bye, buddy. Thanks for that, I guess. What's that? Is that nothing? Why is it? What, you didn't like that one? You didn't like that one? I thought it was okay. You don't scare me. I wasn't trying to. Okay. Well, that's good, because you don't, so whatever. What's this crazy thing? It's a wheelbarrow. The farmers use it to carry the rice from the fields. Ah, so when a plant dies, it's carried home with love and honor. You can think of it like that. Fair point. Oh, why is the scarecrow so sad? Why is it so sad? I like the music change. Ah! And a hydrate? All right. There's a music change, yes! It's Friday night, baby! It's time for the good stuff, ayo! Alright, I got you. Hold on, hold on. I got you. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. How are you doing, Bad? I hope you had a good week. Thank you for the crab rave and the head pats. Blah. Eating barbecue you made? Ooh, that sounds fucking good. That sounds fucking good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Thanks for asking. Hello, Sumide. Hi. The scarecrow can talk too. Everything can talk, apparently. Hi, Mr. Scarecrow. How are you? The crows are angry today. Yes, I am very minty. Always! Always minty. Your grandmother left me some of her protective power. Oh shit, my grandma had powers? But the power's fading. The crows fill my head with terrible words. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Let's not do that. Oh, how is that gonna be? Girl, how is that gonna be your response? Well, I'm going to the wisteria tree. Oh my God, girl. That was a little insensitive, but it's fine. I'll tell my grandmother you need help. Okay, that's a little better. She's still around? She can help? I hope so. Will you promise to come back and help me? I don't think I can make it to lunchtime. Help the scarecrow? Oh yeah, I promise. I got you. Okay, please come back before lunch. Stay strong. I did a good deed. You didn't do it yet. Well, I will, okay? This semantics, whatever. Do I need to go down these things to look for things? I don't think so, right? No, I can only go that far, so I should be able to see it, I think. Okay. Let us continue. La 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 la. A turtle! Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What are you doing? E. S. T. E. N. G. I see. Well, do you need help with anything? Oh, you can say that? No. Okay. Well, have a good one. Have a nice rest. The cold stream. I haven't been here for a while. You seem nervous. I almost drowned here when I was 4 years old. After that, Grandma would carry me across. Well, you have to cross alone this time. I'll meet you on the other side. This flower is a bitch. Bruh, I just told you my last experience alone with this stream was me almost drowning, and you're like, well, you're gonna have to do it by yourself. See you on the other side. What the fuck? But why? When you're ready, just close your eyes and walk across. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like the way to do it. Definitely don't watch where you're going. But you can do it. Good luck. Flower? Girl, don't close your eyes. Hello? I'm begging you, don't close your eyes. Hey, this little guy looks cold. I am. But I endure. Please, don't worry about me. Help the Jizo anyway? Yes. I could try to buy you a little coat or something. I don't need it. But if you see one, it sounds so wonderful. Well, I will surely bring it to you if I do indeed see one. The stone Jizo needs a little coat to feel warm again. Maybe I can buy one in town. Promise the scarecrow I would help. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hello.
friend. Oh. Yes? I need to cross the stream. Well, the Crow Queen asked me to stand watch.
The Crow Queen?
Yes.
Oh, I hate myself sometimes. Okay.
She'd be here, but she hates the cold water.
But why does she care about me?
Crows are entrusted with keeping the world in proper order, right? She wants you to go home.
But my flower already crossed.
So
I have to go on. Yeah, we gonna get him a coat. I don't know how, I don't know when, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I don't know where. Well, I do know where. I don't know how and I don't know when, but we will. Will you let me cross? You're not really a crow after all.
well, I am the guardian of the stream, but I also have my children to feed. So if you give me 2 coins, you may pass, right? Here you go, yeah. Hand me the coins.
Hand me the coins, little girl.
Thank you. You may pass, right? You can listen to the sound of the river as you go.
Good. You mean as I drown? No, we're gonna be fine. I can't turn back now. Here goes. You got this. I just told you not to close your eyes. What did I tell you? Basha, basha, basha.
Hey!
You made it. You look different. Your color. I'm a reflection of you today. Oh. Anyway, how will I get back across? Next time I'll carry you, okay? I don't believe you. Try it sometime. Try what? This flower is fucking sus. I'm sorry, but it has to be said. Is that not a thing? That seems like it should be a thing. Apparently it's not. Okay, I'm gonna continue then. Is that the tree? It is. Hello, tree. That's a pretty fucking tree. This is the wisteria tree. It was my grandmother's favorite place. This is the place I came from. And at the end of the day, I must return here. Oh. So you came from here? Did you know my grandmother? Your grandmother loved this tree and all the power it contained. Let's just say she left a little bit of her love and power here to bring me from another world. But where is she? You said I would see her. I thought we would see her, but I don't feel her spirit now. You liar! You lied! Then where is she? I'm not sure. To see the dead again is a special moment few people will ever experience. Yeah, well, you failed to mention that earlier. But you said you could do it. Please don't let me down. I need to know what she wanted to tell me. Is there another place that's important to her? There's an old shrine nearby. She used to take me there to make wishes. Perfect. Let's go wish for a wonderful day. And to see my grandmother again. Yeah, exactly. Can I interact with the tree at all? No. But it is a nice tree. Can I run still? Oh, I can. I'm gonna skedaddle. Okay. And onward we march. Ah. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. There it is. What a beautiful shrine. That's not the shrine. That's the gate. We pass the gate and walk down the path. At each moment, we respect the gods that live there.
My grandmother taught me all that. Doesn't sound like a place for flowers. It's a place for everyone. There are spirits there, and a place to respect your ancestors. But I think the crows will try to stop us. Why? It's complicated. You'd better go inside first. I'll see you after you make your wish. What if I get in trouble? You can do it. Trust me. Yeah, I don't really know if I do, but I'll do it anyway. Oh god, look at that fucking crow up there. Oh god. There's something there. I better rinse my hands first. Okay. Grandma said we always clean our hands before entering the shrine. Okay. All good. Oh good, the sign says, like, careful of crows, or beware of crows kind of situation. That's good. Little girl, why are you here? Your grandmother is no longer in this world. So go home, right? You won't answer? Then prepare for my crow soldiers. Their eyes will astonish you.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Get to the shrine, but remain still. Oh, I didn't do good. I didn't do good. Okay. Is it when it does a bing bing? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, seriously, they're huge, though the crows are ginormous. The crows are ginormous in Japan. These crows are bitches! Bruh, calm down! Stop there! You refuse to go back home. I want to go home, but I can't. I promised my flower a special day. Your flower doesn't belong in the world, and neither do you. Why do you keep saying I don't belong in the world? I'm from this world. The flower, no, but I belong here. Stop saying that. Stop. That's rude. They are huge. They're like fat. I'm sorry. I just need to make a wish at the shrine. I can see your fear and trembling. Will you return home? I don't know. Then we will surely meet again. Great. Little human. I hope not. Yeah. I mean, truly on steer. I mean, my freaking god, they are ginormous. Alright, well, we're just gonna make our wish. Nothing to worry about. We're on the Jimmy John's diet. There it is. The old shrine. This is the place to make a wish and thank the gods. I've never done it alone. You got this, babe. There's a certain sequence I have to do. Oh, boy. You're doing great. Yes. Now I make my wish. Grandma, I know your spirit is still watching over me. And I know in your heart you want what's best for me and Mom. You told me something in my dreams, but I couldn't hear you. Please come back and tell me what you wanted to say. And let it be a wonderful day for my flower, too. I know he only has one day to live in this beautiful human world. She's so precious. Oh god, she doesn't deserve all this shit. My wish is made. Hello? Oh, whoa. Oh. Sumire, you've wished for a wonderful day. Yes. But what does that mean? I'm not sure. Then search your heart. Listen to the music of the shrine. And imagine what you want to do with me today. A day like none other. So that at the end of it all, you'd know you did your best. And left nothing unsaid, nothing undone. Okay, no pressure. Did you think of something? I guess so. Then let's go back to the wisteria tree and make a list. Okay. There's a shortcut right behind you. Oh, okay. That's nice. Wait, do I get anything else? It's so quiet now. Maybe I should come back later. Oh, okay. Maybe I will. Wait, where's the shortcut? Right behind me. Oh, this one? Okie dokies. Got it. I wanted to stay at the shrine a bit longer. But this day is for the both of us. I see. So let's make this list together. One perfect day. Okay. So we made it to the wisteria tree. Nailed it. What else did you imagine? Well, I lost my best friend Chie, and now I'm all alone. You lost your best friend? Yes, it hurts a lot. Then we should talk to her. We have to settle things with Chie. Okay, good. I want to see if you can make a new friend. You're kind of my friend, aren't you? But I will vanish at the end of the day. Oh. I want to see how you can make a new friend in the human world. That could be tough. Write it down and we'll see if we can make it happen. Okay. It is a cute pen. Truly. What else? You know, I want to heal my family. My dad's gone. My mom's so sad. I want to tell my mom how I feel. And my dad too, so he'll come home again. How about something just for you? Something to make your heart tingle. Well, oh God! Ooh, oof! Oh my God. This poor sweet child. Yeah, this game is relentless. Sheesh. Well, I want love. Love? Someone special. Just for me. Who? Can I tell you later? I feel there's somewhere else you want to go. Oh, I think there is. There was a beautiful place. It was the last good place my grandmother took me. If I could go there, maybe I could understand something important. You need to go there today. Visit the beautiful place. How about one more thing? I want to know what my grandmother was trying to tell me in the dream. I see. You promised. I did. And if you do all these things, I think you will see her again. There. It will be quite a day if we do it all. It's a lot. We have a list, but how can we do all of this? Start at the beginning. Where's Chie? Sometimes she's in town. My grandmother had many friends there too. But I haven't been there since she died. Then let's go. Okay, it's west of the forest. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, you need a... Oh wait. Does this only lead to the shrine and you can't go like past it? No, you can go past it. Okay. A frog! Oh. You're very handsome. That's not... Okay. Looking for a prince? No, I didn't mean that. I know. You're young and in love. Not really. Not yet. Your grandmother blessed this entire forest. Did you know that? I'm starting to understand. She touched the branches and the earth. She filled the sky with birds and bugs. Those crows? Bugs? Why yes, I'd love a bug. If you can bring me a nice juicy fly, you may get something for your troubles. I'll look around. Okay, I'll get you a nice juicy fly. Or something yummy like that. Nice and fresh. Fresh? Still buzzing, if you can. Right. Yeah, that's doable. Okay, so we need a coat, we need a bug, and we need to return to that dude at lunch. How am I gonna know when it's lunchtime? What a cute little shrine. You mean the Hokora? It's for a smaller spirit, not the same god as the shrine. Is there a god for flowers? I don't think so. Oh. But if there were, I'm sure many people would love them. Yeah! Listen, the crow voice just came out from nowhere. A spider! Come on, you're not one of those I'm afraid of spiders people, are you? Ah, I never thought about it. Were you talking to the frog? I saw you. A little bit. Was he saying all the stuff about your grandmother and the branches and so forth? Yes. Well, I can catch more flies than he can. Even your grandmother knew that. I'll even give you a fly for free. Oh, what do I have to do? Just come back in the afternoon. I'll set you right up. But you know, frogs eat spiders too. Hey, no way. Take the spider? No, that's really mean. I do have a kitty. Yes, yes. Miss Bing. Oh, she's staring at me. Hi, Bing. Hi. Okay. We were just kidding. Whew. Please come back later. I'll work hard. All right. Come, buddy. I'll be back later. I forgot about this. What? We can't get down the mountain. It's too steep. What's down there? The town. But we can't get down there. Did you think I wouldn't help at all? Hold on and let's go. Oh. Oh, turn up? Flower OP? Bing's doing good. I just took her to the specialist for her recheck and they said she's doing good. The treatment's working well. So we're just gonna keep on that path and should be good, but yeah, she's been doing good. She's got good energy and everything, and she's a cranky little bitch like she's always been. You know, and it's all you can really hope for. Are we ready to go to the town? Bing! It was funny because the specialist called me yesterday, like, you know, after they were finished. And they were like, oh, she was very talkative. She had a lot to say to us, you know, and they were like, but that's good, you know, it shows that like she's got the energy or whatever. And I was like, oh, I bet she did. I bet she had some words for you because she does not like the vet and she makes sure to let them know that she does not like them. That just made me laugh. I guess so. It's west of the shrine. But it's hard to get down there. Get as close as you can. Wait, get down where? I stopped paying attention.
What have you done? You can thank me later. I'm worried about Mom, though. How will we get back? When the time is right, we'll find a way. Now let's go see the town. Okay. Let's do it. Oh! Da, 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 da. Oh, can I do a gachapon? There are 5 different toys in here. But it takes a coin to play. Do it! Okay. Let's see what we get. Anything good? Another weird flower. Pretty cute. Love it. These are Hunko. Stamps of your name you can use to sign things. Oh, I don't get to get one? Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Hello, Sumire. Hello. Just looking around today? I think so. Your pens are really nice. Thank you. It's hard to make a living selling pens, but I do. Say, did you know my grandmother? Of course I did. Everyone did. She said she had a friend in town, and if I was ever here, maybe I could do them a favor. Oh? What kind of favor? She once told me that her friend needed to say something to someone she loves. Oh, that couldn't possibly be me. Oh, sorry. But, you know, maybe you could do a favor for me. What can I do? You could bring a package to my husband, the T-Man. The T-Man? Isn't he way over by the park? Oh, I didn't think of that. You'll probably never go there again. No, I can do it, if it would help you. Okay, can you take him the stationery set? I would buy pens from her. Look, I mean, look at all this stuff. It's so cute. It's important to me. We'll deliver. We're gonna say yes to everything. We're gonna help all the people. I'll do it for you. Thank you. Just remember, the last bus of the day is late afternoon. So don't go there too early, okay? You still have plenty of time. Okay, I'll remember. Now why not buy a beautiful pen? A star pen? I don't got no money no more. Oh, god damn it. We need to find more money. Oh. Oh. You. Okay, I was about to say, is this our good friend Chie? She's got a great attitude. This is gonna go really well, I can tell. Hi, Chie. You're still wearing that thing in your hair? I think it looks nice, so what about it? I think it looks nice. My hair flower? I think it looks nice. That is so out of fashion now. I didn't know. This isn't going well. Anyway, how was your birthday party? Lonely, I guess. That's too bad. You know, I just got back from my European vacation. My dad bought me new clothes and the sea was gorgeous. Travel makes you a sophisticated person. I know, right? Like, never mind. Great. Yes. Too bad Kenji never comes to your house anymore. Oh. Do you know his friend? That kid Bo? Not really. Kenji hangs out with him all the time. But he's a real loser, isn't he? I don't really know him. She does, you know what? And I do. Not on purpose, but I do. And I don't like this girl one bit. Okay? We've already been through enough, bitch. Back the fuck off. Also, your shoes don't match. Alright, bitch. You wanna talk to us about our flower in our hair, which is very pretty, by the way. Your shoes don't fucking match, bitch. Fix your shoes. Oh god, I'm feeling way too protective of Sumire. I'm feeling way too protective. Just say it. You know it's true. say it, Sumire. I feel a sneeze coming on. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Back the fuck up, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. We are not gonna say that. We're a good person. Sorry, he's probably a nice person. Maybe more than you, anyway. Ooh, sheesh! I taught you well. I'll bet you still think about me, don't you? Ma'am? Girl. But you were my best friend. I don't like how the other one sounds like we're trying to, you know, we're going to her level. We don't want to be petty. We don't want to be petty. We were friends, and that's the truth. No, you're good. You're good, Shy. My auto mod is like so weird in what it picks to get mad at. Okay, we're gonna be the mature one here, obviously. I wish we could. Me, as I'm saying we're gonna be the mature one. I wish we could push her. Sure, you were my best friend. You're funny. Anyway, I have to go. Sorry about your grandmother. Really? She was stylish and amazing. You liked her? If you need something pretty, my mom's shop is right there. Can't you stay and talk? What? I have friends to meet. But I was your friend too, wasn't I? I know you wanted to be, but I only have so much time in the day. And now I want to have fun, not talk about our hearts and souls. That's mean. Someday you're going to... Someday? Maybe someday you're going to say what you always wanted to say, and then things will be all better. I always hoped you would. I know there's something good inside of you. See you later. What a bitch! What a bitch! Exactly. Don't tell me to go to your own mom's store and get yourself some matching shoes, bitch. What the fuck? See, how can we be friends again? What do you mean? You saw her with her pink belt and little dress and cold eyes. But she was your friend. Flower, you just said that the thing wasn't going well. How are you gonna act? You're gonna switch up now and act like it's easy. You ever think about this, Flower? You ever think the bitch doesn't deserve our friendship? You ever think of that? I don't want to be friends with her again. She's a bitch. She doesn't appreciate us. We deserve real friends. Like, what the fuck, Flower? You are not spreading the right message here. You're not. We should not be pining for her friendship. She is a bad friend, okay? We don't want it. No. But I don't think we can be friends anymore. Are you sure? I really don't know. Then close your eyes. Remember her as a friend. How do you feel? I just don't like her sometimes. Do you ever want to be friends again? I'm not sure. Exactly, we don't need that negativity. She hurt me a lot. Miss Bing, oh my goodness, girly. But I used to love her so much. Exactly, positive vibes only. We deserve better than this shit. Come on.
Oh my goodness, babe! What? What is it?
Are you just mad about Chie too? Angel's like, what a bitch. I thought something was gonna happen. I didn't realize we get to move. Okay. When we were younger, she came over all the time. I wrote plays, and we performed them in the yard for my mom and dad. When you meet someone like that, they change your life forever. She was my best friend. My only friend. Oh, God. She showed me new ways to live, new ways to feel. But how things change, even when we want to hold them forever. New friends come and old ones walk away. Dude, we've been through like too much in quick succession. You don't deserve all this. My birthday happened after Grandma died. Mom said we should have the party anyway. Oh, God. I invited everyone, but no one came. Chie had a party at her house instead. And she didn't even tell me. Oh my God. I'm not sad that you lost her. I'm sad that you got hurt by her. She's a bitch. That is not a real friend. You deserve better, babe. I'm sad that she hurt you like that. She did you mad dirty. But you don't need her. No. But what do you want to do? This girl has been through so much. God, I feel so bad for her. And she's so young. Do you hate her, or do you want her back in your life? What do you mean? It doesn't have to be one of those two. It should be neither. We should just move on. We don't need to destroy her. Either way, we have to settle things with her today. This flower is not a good influence. This flower's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Be happy you got rid of her. Exactly. Man, I ain't murdering nobody yet, but they trying me out here. This game's trying me. It's on your list. So which do you want? For her, I don't know. For sure. Hey, that's the We Happy Few, okay? The We Happy Few has made me a seasoned criminal. Especially after what I did off stream to get the frickin' bee suit. The mass carnage that ensued. You don't even understand. Like, you really, truly don't understand. When you're done, Tia went to the west. Oh, right, she did. Hey, she's on the list. Oh, so we need to... Wait, didn't you say west? Wait, but didn't she go that way? Wait. Okay. It's fine. Ooh, ramen? Let's fucking go. Wait, can we go in? Can I just get some ramen? Wait, I don't have no money. Damn. Ah. Welcome to Johnny's. Let's make it a wonderful Johnny's day. I'm trying. Oh, I just say that because it's in the training manual. I see. So it's okay to have a bad day? No, you should have a Johnny's day. You're confusing me. I'm confused too. Would you like a drink bar? It's 1 coin. I don't have any monies. Sorry. How about a job? A job? I'm too young. Oh, so you are. I work all the time. I'm tired. I just wish they would hire someone new. I'm sorry. I was just looking. Come back anytime. Okay, I will when I have money. Can you give me money? Cardboard cutout? Alright, Shy. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I actually stream tomorrow. I'm doing a Terraria collab with my friends at 3 p.m. CST. I'm not sure what time that is for you, but we will be live with that. You're having a great karma day, I can tell. Good work. Okay, thank you. He's very noble.
Really? Have a good night, Shy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. So that was my little town. Feeling good? Better than I expected. Just remember, you'll have to face bigger challenges today. What? Challenges? Like what? This day won't all be sunshine and roses. Yeah, because that's what it's been so far. There are dark things ahead. And if you don't pass through the darkness, you can't find the light on the other side. What kind of darkness? There's a place in every town, a place in every life, a place where the shadows gather. Oh, a bad place. I think you might mean the Tanaka house. Shh! You know about it? You got accepted into the course and now it's time to find a part-time job. Ooh, congrats! Yes! You got this! Even in the place I came from, we know about the Tanaka house? Shh! Anyway, I'm not going in there. That's where the bad kids hang out. There may come a moment that you have to enter. Some things can't be stopped. Let's just go to the playground. It's straight ahead. Go on! Okay. This flower is sus. Ah! A boy! Oh no! This is even worse! There's Kenji! Kenji? Who's Kenji? These days, he's the coolest boy in school. And he seems to like everyone. Everyone? Anyway, I'm not ready to talk to him. Oh, yes you are! Flower, please! Hi. Hey, Sumi. I don't have to pay anything until they find me a data science job, which is so good. Ooh, that's awesome! Well, good luck finding the job. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. And just, you know, take care of yourself. Everything will fall into place. Hi. You doing all right? I think so. Where did you come from? From town. Where do you think? I just never see you anymore. Not since... Yeah, I guess not. Are you doing okay? At least he seems nice, you know? He seems nice so far, so that's good. Of course, of course. Have a good night. Good night, good night. Talk to you soon. Do you mind if I look at the clouds? Sure, it's your sky too. It's pretty. Say something. Did Chie come by? Yeah, I saw her. You know, about Chie. Yes? I'm sad we're not friends. Here's a dirty secret. No, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. I'm sad we're not friends. Yeah, all of us used to have a lot of fun. Anyway, what are you doing? Well, just hiding from my mom under this tree. But why? Listen, I was going to tell you something later. What? I'm moving away. Eh? It was sudden news. I got accepted to baseball camp. I'm leaving before school starts again. Oh. But I just thought you would want to know. I don't know what to say. How long will you be gone? Who knows? Maybe forever. I see. Won't you miss home? I don't think so. Home is a box they put you in. Huh? They want me to be a certain shape. I mean, I'm trapped. I can't get out. What do they want you to do? Go to baseball camp, get a scholarship, become a doctor, and marry Chie. What? You're too young for that. Not now, Sumi.
But my parents love Chie's mom. She's the classiest lady in town. So I have to go with Chie. I mean, everyone thinks so. Even the kids at school. Even the teachers say it. I see. Is all that stuff really what you want? No, I don't think so. The thing is, I really want to be a sneaker designer. A sneaker designer? Yeah, I want to design really cool shoes. I would work in my own little workshop all day. I would display the best ones in special glass cases. And only certain people would buy them. I see. Sounds wonderful. I can't afford new shoes. But your dad has a good job, doesn't he? He needs his money for the city or something. Would Chie marry a sneaker designer? Mint brand sneakers? Ayo, those would be cute. Let's be real. And they be rainbow. Heels would also be good. Why not do both? All of the above. She gets all her shoes from Paris. Her mom orders them. She would love my shoes. So is that really your dream? I don't know yet. Honestly, I mostly just like hanging out with Bo and playing games. Yeah, but you can't make a living doing that. So I guess I'll stick with knocking balls around until I figure things out. So you really like Chie a lot? She seems so cool. I feel kind of sick. Say what? What are you saying? Come here, quick. Oh. Oh, right in front of him? Okay. 'Cause he won't think that's weird. Why did you do that? You were dying over there. I thought I was doing well. It's just a boy, not a space alien. But you didn't have to carry me off. Actually, how did you do that? When you need to go somewhere fast, I can take you. It's part of the deal of the day. Really? Sure, try it now. There's a map in your notebook, right? So open it and choose the wisteria tree. Okay. Off we go. Ah! Thank you for the crab rave, Bad. You surprised me with that one. See? Wow, okay. This could come in handy. Now let's get back to town before Kenji takes off. Did he see me fly away? No, I covered his eyes with a mist. As far as he knows, you ran away. What? I told you I wanted to feel love today. I remember. Well, I was thinking about a certain person. I mean, someone I had feelings for. And who would that be? Wait! Let's do this right. Close your eyes and imagine this person. Oh god, you better not be setting us up, Flower. A roar. It's never a mint stream without the raves, the head pats, and the roars. There was someone you really liked. Someone that has a place in your heart, but you never told them. Oh. Do you see them? Yes. Their wonderful eyes and smile? Yeah. How do you feel? Wonderful, but sad. Do you remember the last good time you spent with them? I do. Yes. Oh. I saw him in my yard and asked what he was doing. He said, firing rockets into the sky. Want to try it? I asked him not to hit the Scarecrow. I knew Mr. Scarecrow had enough troubles. Wow, you're such a kind person. Thank you for lurking, Bad. We'll fire them somewhere else. To the clouds. Ah. Then the crows came like black rain. It felt like they drove us apart. It reminded me of my mother's voice. Squawk, squawk! We couldn't do whatever we wanted. We were just little kids. But we wouldn't be forever. After that, he didn't come by much anymore. I saw him a few times at school, but it didn't feel the same. Maybe there was something I should have said or done, but I didn't know how. Why do some days stay in our thoughts forever? Oof, felt that one too much. Now who is it? You always wanted to tell them, but you never did? It's Kenji. Well, let's write it down. There. It's done. Now what? Now we go get the boy. Back to the playground to talk to him again. You'll take me back? I can take you anywhere. Just open your notebook to the map and show me. Okay. How do I move to the map, though? I don't know what button I push. Oh, there we go. Okay. Playground. Hi, Jonathan. I'm good. How are you? Happy Friday. And happy Pride Month. Hope you're doing good. Oh. What's going on now? That's Kenji, but he's talking to Tomo. Who is Tomo? Tomoko is Chia's new best friend. They're trying to steal your man! Well, he was never really my man. Yes, it is! It is Friday, thank God, man. You can't just let things happen. Well, sneak over and find out what they're saying. It's supposed to be Cat Girl? Yeah. Bruh. Oh no, they're talking about me. Bro, I can't understand that shit. Oh, will it get clearer if I move closer? Why do they all look like such bitches? She has a bitchy face. He's like, yeah, I don't care. Hello, Tomo. He loves it when I tease him. Are you following Kenji around? I'm not. It's just a coincidence. Sure it is. You do know that Kenji has a crush on you, right? He does? Yeah, silly. He was talking about you. I don't think I believe you. He left you his hat, didn't he? It's right there by the tree. Oh. So all you have to do is tell him. Oh, I couldn't. I feel like this girl is setting us up. Don't like me? What? It would be the best day ever. Just meet him at the bench before lunch, okay? I'll set it up. But you don't even like me. I like you fine, Sumi. I just have to show off a bit when the other girls are around. So come to the shady bench, okay? Just before lunch. But what should I do until then? You'll find something. Bo's on the baseball field. Go say something mean to him. Y'all are terrible. Did you hear that? Kenji loves you. Yeah, but can I trust her? Does it matter? Only Kenji This flower is not... You love him more than I do, I think. It's true. Kenji left his hat here. I guess it's a sign. If only there was someone else who really needed it. Wait, nobody needed a hat, right? Maybe eventually. Oh, good. Something seems to be living in here. But they're not around right now. Okay. Oh. That's not Kenji. That's Bo. He looks interesting. I don't know about that. Really? He's like a shadow on the playground. But you need to make a new friend, right? You could practice with him. I guess I could. How do you make a new friend anyway? Well, you share a good experience, do them a special favor, and then take a moment to let them into your heart. Just like that? Go talk to him. You don't have to like him if you don't want to. I didn't say I didn't like him. Hey, Bo. You got pizza on your shirt? I vibe with that. Talk to the man. Hey, Bo. Are you okay? The mean girl has dared me to go into the old Tanaka house. What? I hope you said no. Yeah. And then they pushed me in. They shut the door. I think I started crying and pounding on the door. And screaming, too. Oh. But I got out. They all laughed at me. Well, no one goes in the Tanaka house without a good reason. Yeah. Ah! Posture check! Oh. Fine. Also, hi, Roddy. How's it going? Let me sit up straight, I guess. Yes, I can do that. How's it going, Rowdy? Hope you're having a good Friday. Anyway, what are you doing now? I'm playing a game. I love games. What is it? You won't care. Maybe not, but maybe I will. It's like a game I made. You wouldn't be interested. You made it? Yeah. Want to play? Sure, let's play. The art looks pretty okay to me. Surviving, been listening, and making a mental note that this child looks like a Kurume hybrid child. Yo, that's kind of true. Alright, thanks for lurking, Rowdy. Good luck with purging. Good luck. You think so? Yeah, can I play? Sure. Have a seat. Okay, how do we play? Well, first you need a hero character. When your hero runs out of health points, you lose the game. Okay, who can I be? Well, I think you should be Sumire the Sorceress. Ooh, yes. You made a card for me? Well, I have cards for everyone I know. But you don't know me. We all know each other a little bit. Now, I will play Lord Kenji. Why won't you play yourself? You're playing him? Yes, it's my favorite card. Oh, well, everyone likes Kenji. Now I'll take the deck and shuffle it and give each of us 5 cards. Now you have 5 cards. Don't show me. I'm not. So the crow cards are attack cards. Crows again. And the blue cards are defense. You can play a defense card only after you're attacked. The purple special cards you can play in place of an attack. Let's try it. Boom! A double crow.
Well, I have a blue card. Oh, what is it? A mirror? Oh, that reflects the attack back on me. Hell yeah, use that mirror card. The only one we got, but hey. Boom! I like this. Don't say boom. That's my thing. Oh, sorry. Anyway, it's your turn. Let's hit him with a big whammy. Let's try. Let's not use this one. Let's see if we can get any defense cards out of him in case he's got a mirror too, before we fuck ourselves over. Tanaka House, all attacks have 50% chance to miss while showing. Oh. Interesting. Regenerates 4 health points for both players. Interesting. Hit him with the double crow. Hell yeah. My princess. And that's plus 5 health points. This princess looks familiar. No, she's someone I imagined. It looks like Johnny's waitress. It's not. Anyway, she looks a bit exaggerated. Uh-huh, we know what's exaggerated there. Get the pipe card. You've clearly demonstrated you know how to handle a pipe. That's true. That's true. I do. I do. The cleaver, yes. The cleaver especially. I know my way with a cleaver. I take inspiration from what I see. Well, you shouldn't draw women like that. Sorry. Oh, buddy. Let's try this thing. I don't know. Oh no. What is that? Scared? It's the Tanaka House. What does it do? That was my card. Why am I scared of my own card? A chance for any attack to fail, as long as it's there. Does that mean both of ours? Oh, I didn't know that. I hate that place. I'm not scared. You said Chie locked you in and you screamed. Oh, you remembered. Don't worry, I'd be scared too. I think I just fucked myself over. Oh, you keep healing yourself. Damn, why you got all these healing the only healing thing I have is frickin' for both of us. That ain't fair. Let's fuck him up real bad. That's the most powerful card in the deck. Well then, what will you do? Hell yeah. Get fucked. Scarecrow steals the opponent's attack card. Oh. Guess it wants me to play that. I don't think I have a choice. Oh, the Scarecrow from the rice fields. He's a friend of mine. You have an interesting social life. When you get the Scarecrow, you have to shout out your dream self. So for me, I bathe in money and billions of people play my games! Do you really want to take money baths? It's just a dream. Sorry. For me, I just want to finish my list today. Sounds like a small dream, but it isn't. He's not attacking us. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, he's not attacking us too much. 2 times damage to them, 1 times damage to you while showing. I don't understand though, the other one, it went away immediately. You know? Oh, did that, like, take it out? How many of those do you have, my dude? Bruh! This sucks though, it heals both of us. That ain't fair. What does this do? Well, it gives both of us 4 health points. And we have to tell each other one truth. That's part of the game? Yeah. Oh, this game's dramatic. Well, I'm in love with Kenji. Oh, I see. Now you. I'm in love with the Johnny's waitress. What?
Maybe we'd better move on. That's 4 health for each of us. Okay, we'll move on. Ow! Stop. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you dick. I mean, that one's not very bad. I think I want to save that. That one's not like too much. I want to try this thing. Yuko and Tomo. These two are made for each other. Yeah, they should run away together. Then they won't bother anyone else. Yeah. Anyway, this card does double damage to the other person, but regular damage back to you. Sounds about right. Ooh, finally I got a heal thing. Again, I don't want to waste it on a just like 1 damage thing. Plus I can heal. Let's see what happens next. Use this. Oh, that made me waste the other thing. Oh well. That's Chie. You used to be friends, didn't you? Yeah, now she's... Well, never mind. She and Tomoko once locked me in a closet at school. They waited until I couldn't hold it any longer. When they let me out, the bathroom door was locked. Oh my god! Oh, that's cruel. Maybe you shouldn't tell that story, though. Yeah, I guess not. Jeez. So what, does that just do more damage to me? I'm gonna heal more. We already said something nice. This time, let's think of something nice about each other. And 4 health points each. Great! Woo! Steals. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess so. I still want to try that thing. Let's try it again, and next time we'll attack for sure. Oh. Kill me. Get ready for a ride on the damage train. Reflect that bitch! Hey, yo! I knew I needed to save that shit! Hey, I won! I got you! Hey. Right? It appears to have happened in the way you described. You're talking funny. Are you okay? I am a gaming master! How did I lose? I don't know. I must consider the game balance carefully. Let's go! Nailed it! What did you think? That was fun. Thanks. I had fun too. Say, can you do something for me? What is it? Can you give something to the Johnny's waitress? What is it? It's a card with a love letter. Really? Can I read it? No. That's a top secret private communication. Then you should give it to her yourself. I can't. I don't have the guts. Oh. Can you do it for me? Wouldn't she be more impressed if you did it yourself? Yes, but I'm too nervous. And today's the day. Why? Feels like that kind of day, I guess. Will you take it to her? It would be a great favor. Sure, I can do that. Okay, it's nothing creepy, is it? No. I will, if I see her. Thanks. I think maybe we could be friends someday. Yeah! Thank you. It's a fun game. People everywhere will be playing my game someday. You'll see. I believe it, buddy. That was actually very fun. Oh, can I not go? Do I have to... There. Let's just go this way. I think I was just blocked by the tire, actually, but it's fine. Alright, let's do this. So we can just have it done, you know? We don't have to worry about it. Because our list is ever growing, and we've gotten, like, hardly anything accomplished. I hate to do this, but here. It's a gift from that kid named Bo. I have to tell you, it's a love letter.
Really? Let me see that.
Dear Johnny's waitress, you fill my heart with joy. I only come to Johnny's when you're there. And if you're not there, I have to eat a big sundae so I don't feel sad. Will you go steady with me? I will give you lots of sweet loving. Signed, Big Bo. Oh. That's nice, I guess. But I think I'm too much for him to handle. I thought so. But he tried. He really put his heart into it. I suppose you're right. Can't you give him something? Well, I can't give him sweet loving like he wants. But I can give him this Johnny's poster. If you see him, you can give it to him. As a friend. Okay, I gave her Bo's drawing and love letter. You're a good friend. Wait, is Bo my new friend? Not yet. But if you give him the poster and open your heart to him, I think it can happen. Making a new friend's hard. You're getting there.
Yay! We're doing it!
Okay. Let's give him the thingy. Then I suppose we will move on. Where next? I'm not quite sure, but we will find out. Oh wait, isn't this where we were? Did he leave? Is he gone now? We have to find him somewhere else? The boys play baseball here in the spring and summer. Hi Ace, how are you doing? Did Kenji play? I saw him hit a home run. The white ball against the blue sky. I lost myself for a moment. Take the ball. Maybe it'll come in handy. Take it? Some things are meant to be grabbed. Okay, sure. Oh my god! Bruh! Sumi and I are sharing the same brain cell now. That was a little weird, but it's fine. Another hat! I already have Kenji's hat. How many hats does a girl need? I'll just leave this one. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm a bit tired. Need a rest? Yes. You're having quite a day. What do you mean? Doing good, just took the puppy out to play. Ooh, how's Pupper? How's Pupper? Are they being good, Pupper? Do you feel like a good person? Well, I'm trying. Keep it up if you can. Anyway, Tomo talked about meeting Kenji at the Shady Bench. It's just a little bit further. That's great. Isn't it? I've never done something like this. It's like standing on a high dive. Once you jump, you have to hit the water. Everyone will talk, and maybe he'll laugh at me. It's true. All of that could happen. But you said he's the one. And if you tell him tomorrow, it's too late for me. I see. If you're ready, keep walking. But don't wait too long. It's almost time. Okay, let's go. Pupper is being good Pupper now. She's resting on the tile floor because it's colder. Ah, yes. Miss Bing also loves to do that. Okay, I changed my mind again. This is far enough. What do you mean? You're supposed to meet Kenji at the Shady Bench before lunch. But the mean girls hang out there too. And after that is the old Tanaka house. Sounds juicy. Look, you're a flower. You're scared of things like goats and scissors. Goats and scissors? I'm just a girl. I'm scared of bullies and haunted houses, knives and bad words. I don't like any of those things either. Great, let's go back. No. Kenji's waiting, and it's close to lunch. If you get in trouble, I'll help. I'm watching out for you, I promise. Then I guess I'm ready. Okay, off we go. Man, this flower's fucking pushy. Oh, God. Abort, abort, abort. This place is so dirty. That's why we like it. No one bothers us here. Not very ladylike, though. We're only ladies on the outside. On the inside, we're all something different. Not me. What you see is what you get. You know, Kenji thinks he's a great sports guy, but I can kick his butt. His butt? He hit a home run at that last game, but he missed that easy catch. He's going to a famous baseball camp, you know. His dad paid for that, Yuko. He's not on scholarship. I'd still make him my lover boy, though. Like you have a chance. Chie's the girl for him. Bad signs give them some joy. That's fucking true. Speaking of girls with no chances. Hello? Looking for someone? Oh. Do you like my big arms and handsome face? Oh, sorry. I thought... Did you really think Kenji would be here? No, not really. Just kidding. He's coming, don't worry. You're not staying, are you? No. Nope. In fact, he's on his way. So just close your eyes and count to 10, okay? Oh my god, no. Sumi, don't. Are you counting? Yes. And get ready for your big kiss. Traitor! What? Chie. Expecting someone, Sumire? No. And to think we were friends. No way. Anyway, why were you hanging around Kenji so much? What? He's my friend. Kenji and I are like clouds and rain, okay? We're like pork and ramen. Pork and ramen? We belong together. That's right. I can't believe you betrayed me. I didn't. You tried to get in the way. Each moment can be the one that changes everything. You're just too young to know it. I'm the same age as you. Now give me that notebook so I can see what you've been writing. Probably stuff about you. Stop! No, stop! Kenji was my friend too. What did you say? Yeah, what? You were always such an ink-stained nerd. No wonder you ended up alone with your notebooks. Now give me that stupid book, Sumire. No! Got it. What's in here? Love letters to Kenji? Please, give it back. What's this list? Hey, put that away. Perfect day? What's this? No! I hate all of you! Oh, from the girl who wanted to be friends with me since she was a baby. No, I can't stand you now. You're a weird witch from the rice fields. Your grandmother eats the eyes of dogs. What? No! Sumire, help! I want to leave. This is the time. You have to face her. But why? Who are you talking to, freak? There's darkness in your heart. Can't you feel it? I just want to go home. But you can't. This is the moment we talked about. You must face the darkness in your heart. But how? Let me feel your anger, your rage. Okay, yeah, sure, do it. Okay, do it. Get it out, babe, get it out! Oh, wait, okay, I was, okay. Ooh, I just thought she was gonna go off. Flower? I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh no. Maybe you should put her down. Flower? This isn't what I wanted, Flower. I just wanted to, like, yell. She got my notebook. Oh, good God. Uh-oh, now we're in the house. Okay, this is fine. There are rusty knives in the sink. This house has been empty for 27 years. That's true. We just want our notebook back. Goddamn. Because she's a bitch. But the older kids sneak in sometimes. I hate it here. I'm sure it's fine. Chie? Do you remember this place? Is that you? The old Tanaka house. Bad things happened here a long time ago. And bad things still happen here. Okay. Well, that's not terrifying. Press interact button to call out. Okay. Chie! Loser. What the fuck, Ghost? Don't call me a loser. Y'all are fucking rude. Why is everybody in this freaking game so mean? Ew, what's that? Oh, it's flowers. He used to bring home his mistresses and make his wife cook dinner for them. He would sit at this table in his stained yukata, his breath smelling like rotten rice. Ew. Until she got sick of it. No, don't tell me that. Chie! You bitch! Don't you remember how we used to be friends? Then you started hanging out with those older kids. They were cool, and you were not. But couldn't you have been friends with everyone? Once I stepped through that door, I couldn't go back. People change. The places you go and the people you meet change you. They plant bad seeds in your soul. But it was so much fun. I killed my boring self. You should try it sometime. Oh. Just give me back my notebook. Take that candle and come get me. Okay, I will. Bitch. Ew, look at the painting. I'm assuming we need to go back here. There's a rat in here. Kill it. Live and let live. Just don't follow me. Yeah. You can chill, rat. You're just living your life. It's fine. Chie? Flower? I'm really scared. She sharpened her knife for 27 days. One day for each of their terrible marriage. Then one night she did it. It's life in a small town, isn't it? Good. That's not horribly terrifying. Yeah, how's it going, babe? The floor feels sticky. I feel so cold. I want to lie down. I'm going to faint. Oh god. Oh god. Sumi, stay with me. Stay with me, babe. Oh? Okay. This is fine. Where are we? You're so soft and naive. You need to see what's really going on. Is that what you did? Yes. One boring friend is not enough for me. I want the world. But you gave me bracelets and flowers. You're such a little girl. Now come find me. Hide yourself to face the mirror and show the flower its true self. Then maybe you can be free again. What does that mean? Chie, can't you just be, like, clear? Do I just pick one? Okay, we'll go through this one. I'll still go through this one. That one. Cause, like, bro, I don't know. Oh. The mirror says, you do not inhabit the world you knew before. You are now in a different world. A world where your emotions have power to change reality. But it is a power both good and bad. Your dark emotions have become real. So hide yourself to return to yourself. You may not pass. You shall not pass. Huh? Sometimes I feel ashamed of who I am. You hide yourself until you don't know yourself. But everyone else does that too. Swap with mask? I guess? I don't know. Oh, I'm just holding the mask. Okay. I guess it's fine. I don't know. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. Is that what I came from? Oh? Once cut, nothing mends the same. When you get older, everything is a fight, but you can't win every battle. Swap with dagger? No, I don't really want a dagger. That sounds violent. I don't really want to be violent. She stared in the mirror for hours a day after Dad left, fixing her hair and then letting it fall. You know, yeah, we'll take the mirror. I guess. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. Mirror says you may not pass. Can I not go back? Oh, I can. But I don't really understand this sequence. Did I just not go through? Ugh! Dad! Please come back home. Are you okay? I think you're sad. Is there someone there with you? Okay, Dad. Thanks. I don't remember all the fucking ways I went. God. Well, I went through both of those, right? So we came from that one, so let's try this one. Grandma! I'm looking for you. I never liked him. Who? You know. The secrets we keep. You mean my daddy? Just guessing. Hi, Mr. Crow. Oh, I can't interact with you, I just look at you? Okay. Have a nice day, I guess. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Do I use the items for like different things, but I don't know what. It doesn't let me interact with him anymore. Like after you interact with the one thing. But maybe I'm holding the wrong item. Maybe I need to... Or maybe they need to be in a certain order or something? Oh no. Oh. The mirror says who you are is who you show yourself to be. You may pass. Okay, I just had to hold the mask. Okie dokie. Hello? Mama? What are you doing in here? You know, your grandmother showed me that tree too. The wisteria tree? Your grandmother was not what she seemed, Sumi. She knew how to make me feel things. Things I didn't want to feel, both good and bad. And those feelings become the world I live in. What do you mean? The world is a prism of our feelings. Did she tell you that? No?
Emotional damage.
I won! She was kind to everyone, you know. You think you're the only one who had a special day? Everyone gets one, at least in this family. Wait, what do you mean? How are you doing today, Juan? Choices are made, and then time runs out. And then you have to live with it. Mom? I'm sorry. Mom? Oh? This again? Wait, I want to see what's on the other side. Doing good? How's the feels? They are feeling. I feel so bad for this girl. But, hopefully it will have a nice ending. Oh, hey, Flower. Your face is strange. I don't know you. Turn back. You may not pass. I wish you could see yourself. Ah. We need the mirror. We need the mirror. Alright. Alright, Flower. We're gonna show you yourself because you're kind of bugging out a little bit. And everything will be fine then. It'll be all good. Here you go. What are you holding? Look at yourself. Don't show me that horrible thing. It's you. You look scary. But I thought you wanted me like this. Why? Because I felt your anger. I really tore her apart. Huh? It felt great. Huh? But what did you do with her? She's locked away somewhere special. And it doesn't feel good, trust me. Well, I want you back the way you were before. What's wrong with me? I can't explore the world with you like this. Just change back. I'm taking all your job offers. What? Come on. No way. The flower has tentacles. Ooh. Well, it is a Japanese game. We can't always go back, you know. But maybe. Close your eyes. Please just go back to normal, Flower. Sumire? Yes? Do you remember how I was when you found me? We've done so many things since then. You were so cute and pure. Yes, I was. I miss the way you were. Flower? Just getting you back for the sad monkey memes. Oh my god, but I love the sad monkey memes. Where did you go? Hey, girl. How's it going? Chie. Sumi. Is that a mirror? How wonderful. Show me my face as I really am. You're a jerk. Somehow you've trapped my spirit. Oh. What a special day for you. To do what you always wanted. But it will only last a few more hours. Can you hold it? For longer than a day? How? Your flower knows. And it knows where to find me. Just ask. Okay. You're such a weird bitch. I shall not stop even if it costs me work. Don't stop. Don't stop. No, that's the shit you put on your resume. That's how you're gonna get work. Oh. What a horrible nightmare. My notebook's here. But what happened to Chie? And flour. Oh, girl, if only I knew. Do I leave? Can I leave the house now? The creepy house isn't making creepy noises anymore. Now it just looks like an old, dirty, abandoned house. Oh, yay. I'm out. Flower! Oh. Are you missing some of your petals? There you are. But you look terrible. You try living inside the darkest parts of a person's being. It takes a lot out of you. You lost petals. And you lost something too, I think. I feel so sad. This day is a disaster. Let's go home. My mom fixes me lunch every day. Okay, I'll take you. Listen, before we go, I'm sorry. Sorry? For what? Whatever I did, bringing you into that dark place. I'm sorry too, because it's not over yet. What do you mean? Let's go home and rest first. Okay. Oh. Wait, what's this? Clean towel. This might come in handy. Huh. Can I give that to the stone instead of a jacket? Because I don't have money for a jacket. Or am I gonna steal Mom's money now? Am I home to steal Mom's money? You're such good friends now, aren't you? Going outside with the special flower. Sure, have fun. You never said you wanted. I'm right here. I've been here for you the whole time. I'm so sorry. You'll come back. I know you will. It could happen. Mommy! I'm home! Tadaima! Mommy! I didn't think you'd be back. What do you mean? You were gone when I woke up. Where'd you go? I went to town. Town? How did you get there? I took a ride. Really? Hey, I'm learning how to get around. Oh, good for you. Sit down. I set the table for you. And there's a bowl of water there for your flower. How did you know about that? About what? What you just said about my flower. Mom? Sit down. I set the table for you. Okay. I'm so hungry. Let's eat. Itadakimasu! I love a good hot lunch. And I love a cool drink of water. Sorry, having some soda. Looks like you needed it. You look kind of sick. I'll be okay. Is it my fault for going into the Tanaka house? You just wanted your notebook back. Are you dying? I'm always dying. I'll be losing petals all day. I want to help you. Show me a wonderful day, just like you said you would. I'm trying. You're doing great. Don't doubt yourself. Thank you. 5 hydrates. This food is good. Your mom seems quiet. She's always quiet, since Dad left. I guess I've been quiet too. Why are you so curious about her? Well, you wanted to tell her your feelings. I am awake now. The caffeine's hitting. And I think just like, you know, I get home and I'm like, ugh, for a while. And if I take a nap, it gets worse. And if I force myself to stay up after a couple hours, I'm like, okay, I'm awake now, but I will probably still pass out right after this stream. But like my brain feels less tired. Nah, I might log on to Lost Ark just to do my daily like login stuff, but I ain't playing none. I wanna read a chapter of my book before I go to bed, because I have one more chapter until I reach the stopping point with my reading buddy. And something fun's gonna happen. I'm excited. So I wanna make sure I can read that. So I'm probably gonna like log into Lost Ark, grab my daily stuff, reset the things in my stronghold, and then get ready for bed. Hi, Miss Bing. Read a chapter and go to sleepies. Cause we have to have energy for tomorrow. For the collab, you know? We gotta conserve the energy. We can play Lost Ark tomorrow, after the collab. Well, you wanted to tell her your feelings. Oh, I don't think I'm ready. Don't you think she was once like you? Like me? No way. Well, I can tell you. She had a day like this one, a long time ago. What do you mean, a day like this one? You're not alone, you know? You never will be. Not with you around. Can you tell me a little bit more about today? It all seems so strange. What do you want to know about? Tell me about the crows, tell me about the Tanaka house, tell me about yourself. Let's ask this first, in case it only lets me pick one. So what about you, Flower? I'm just a friend from another place. You're watching over me? Like Dad used to? Not really. I'm not protecting you. I'm stopping you from giving up. It's a different thing. I see. So you came from the wisteria tree? That's the gateway. Inside is a magical place. A place that is different, but made of things familiar. A world of feelings made real. Like the dark maze I found? Sometimes it does look like that. Other times it's different. I think you'll see before the day is through. Tell me about the crows. They almost got us. We call them the resisting force. What are they resisting? A world that's different from the world that should be. You mean because I shouldn't see my grandmother again? And that my dad is never coming home? That's part of it. Their eyes are jewels from another world. They watch that the energy of this world remains in its proper order. So be careful. Tell me about the Tanaka house. So what happened in the Tanaka house? Something bad happened there a long time ago. How do you know that? Some events ripple out far past their origin point. Ripple from an origin? Like tiny waves in a pool. Something very bad happened there a long time ago. That energy cast you into a strange place. The dark place I found you? Yes. But I saw things I recognized. That place, in the form you saw it, is unique only to you. It is a shadow of your fears. Well, I don't like it. That's enough. That was good. We still have a lot to do today. Should I talk to my mom now? Why not? Well, we only have one day together, so I could do it tomorrow. Didn't you say that yesterday and the day before that? Kind of. Sometimes one day is all we have, but you can decide. There are so many other things for us to do. The difficult words can always wait, but one day it's too late to say anything. So choose what you want to do, and I'll meet you outside. Okay. I'ma talk to my mommy. Mommy! Back so soon? I didn't go anywhere. I was eating. I'll clean up. Don't worry. Mom? Yes? Did you ever have a really special day? Well, when you were born, that was special. No, not a cheesy special day from a greeting card. I mean a regular special day that became a day like you never had before. Oh, like that? No, I don't think so. Not when you were my age? Definitely not then. Now run along, I'm busy. This is not going well. Maybe I should leave. Can I try again?
Mommy?
Okay, I guess I can't. Alright, bye, Mama. Guess my flower is waiting outside. Okay. Let's go then. I can't give up. Maybe Dad left something behind. Some clue he still loves us. Oh? Like what? Daddy? Hello? Dad? Oh, Sumi. Well? Yes? Are you coming back? I should be back next weekend. Forever? Oh, no. I'm just coming to sign some papers. Mom left the faucet on last night. She needs to learn to take care of things like that. I turned it off. Oh, well, good for you. We all have to work together as a family now. But we're not. Listen. When I come back, we can go to the Johnnies. How about that? No, I hate that place. Then we can go for a walk. That's it? Sumi. Do you want to talk to Mom? No. Tell her I'll call back later. Fine. Bye. Oof. Okay. Still there. Mom won't really miss it, will she? I mean, I don't want to steal, but I don't know how to accomplish the other things. Ooh. Oh, God. I did bad things. I did something bad. Can I not go in there? Guess not. I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry for stealing your money. What do we have to prove that Daddy still loves us? There's my treasure box. These are my most special things. The Cloud Club members card. Kenji forgot what this was. Oh my god. Kenji forgot we started this when we were 7. Here she is again. Why do I keep these things? But I can't throw it away yet. I have my memories, but what about Dad? I remember he had a photo he loved of him and Mom. I'm sure he took it with him. Oh, wait. It's right here. Aha! You open the door and you see a jug of milk with a note that says Dad finally bought it. Oh my god. One. Mom told me there was a fire on the beach that night. Some locals were quietly drinking. They told some jokes and gave them some wine. Dad said her eyes were shining like stars. Mom said the stars were like a shimmering magical spell, and that Dad was so handsome. It's like they were different people. God. Wait, what the fuck is that? Y'all see that thing like there? Right there? Is that the flower? I think that's the flower. Oh. Mom said they swam under the stars. Dad always laughed when she told that part. And then Mom would say, "Hush!" But she didn't seem angry. They tell that story like they were truly happy, but I never saw it. It seems like such a distant time. Dad didn't take the photo with him. Poor Mom. I guess this is it. I want to tell her something, but maybe there's nothing really to say. Say it. You got this. Mom, did you ever really love Dad? Oh. Like you love Kenji? Huh? How do you know that? I was young, like you are. You don't believe me? But I think about Kenji all the time. Did you ever do that with Dad? Of course. Really? Now you're making me embarrassed. But what happened? What do you mean? You and Dad are like bank tellers now. You never touch or laugh. I mean, before he left. Things change sometimes. We can't always help it. But I thought you would love him forever. I thought... Please run along now. But... I still care no matter what. Mom. Yes? I know you still remember when you loved each other. But no matter what happens, we'll be okay. Just the two of us. I mean, if it comes to that. I see. You shouldn't worry about things like that. But I do. Now I have to go. I love you. Just be careful out there. I love you too. Yay! Now I just have to talk to Dad somehow. Ugh, I'm proud of you, Sumi. You did great. You did great. Goodbye. We'll be back. You're doing amazing, Sumi! Let's go! Okay, what now? Someone's coming. Oh. Bo? Ooh, we can give him the thing. Sumire. What are you... I don't have much time. But I'm looking for Chie. And Yuko and Tomoko too. Have you seen them? Chie? No, not lately. Okay. Well, she's disappeared. So if you see her, please call her Mom. She can't have gone far. Kenji and I are looking for her. I will serve my liege. Oh, Kenji? Where is... Oh, okay. It seems Chie really is gone. Did you do something to her? I'm not sure. That was a dark time in my life. It was only an hour ago. Just tell me, I can handle it. I think she's trapped. How? I told you, today is special. The girls who tormented you are hidden away so they won't ruin our day. Feels pretty good, right? No. That's terrible. We can't leave her trapped between two worlds. She'll be alright. No, we need to go find her. How else can I settle things with her today? I guess you're right. If you want to see her again, her spirit is inside the wisteria tree. Let's go back there. Are you sure? Yes. Should I run there, or... Wait, what was this again? Oh, it's nothing. Shit, I'm gonna go walk there because I can't remember when we run into that stone that wanted a jacket, but I want to see if the towel will count. And if not, we're gonna have to... Oh, hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, Mr. Scarecrow. The crows destroyed him. I'm sorry to see that. But we can't do anything now. Oh, shit. Were we too late? Forgive me. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, it's you again. It's gotten where you need to go yet? The old stone. Not yet, but I'm getting there. You got this, buddy. You're doing great. Hello. Hello. It's pretty nice of you to talk to a rock. Well, you seem a bit lonely, that's all. Yeah. But in another 1,000 years or so, I think I'll make it to the river. That's your plan? Yeah. Any chance you can help? I think you're too heavy. But try hard. You'll make it someday. You really can't just pick him up? Oh my god. Oh, the little Jizo. He's nice and warm in the sun. It's not bad. But I'm young, so this is all I know. I don't have your coat yet. Don't worry about me. The sun makes things a bit better. Okay, no, we're gonna have to get a coat in town, huh? Alright, well, we can do that. No biggie. Let's go see this bitch Chie. The Crow Queen. What's she doing here? Oh, this is not good. Do something. Shh. What do we do? You said Chia and the mean girls are trapped inside the tree. Well, the crows are clever, watchful. Their eyes are like jewels from another world. I thought they were jewels from another world, according to you. So what do we do? I know you know something. Tell me. Well, you need 2 things to find Chia and the mean girls again. First, you need something left behind by one of the girls. Miss Bang. Miss Bang, no. Do not get in front of my screen. Miss Bang. Miss Bang. Miss Bang. Bang! Yes, there you go. Sit there. Good. Good girl. Okay. That will open a magic gateway in the tree. Sounds strange. What else? And second, you need to distract the Crow Queen. Distract? How? Well, you must do the dance of distraction. Ah! The dance of distraction? Didn't your grandmother teach you? No. Then you need to go find someone who knows it. Someone who can help you. Okay. And I have to find something the girls left behind. Oh, good God. There's just so much! I can't keep track of all my freaking things anymore. Hold on. Let's just, like, review. Oh, because it was before lunch. But I don't think I had a choice. I think I would have had to come back on my own, right? What did the frog want? Fly. Asked me to give this letter set to the T-Man. His card is far away. Little coat. Okay. So we can't help the scarecrow anymore. We fucked that one up. But the spider might be ready with our juicy bug. Wait, where'd the spider go? Did I just run past it? I think I did. Miss Bang. Hi, bub. Well, we can get the jacket. Oh my goodness. Oh, Miss Bang. Oh, you, Sumire. Yes? You're best friends with my Chie, my angel cake. Well, that was a long time ago. The thing is, she didn't come home for... Sorry, Miss Bing was blocking. Come home for lunch yet. Have you seen her? I mean... Yes, but no. I did see her. Where? At the playground before lunch. Thank goodness, she's alive. So is the shop open? How cruel you are. I need a little coat, ma'am. Oh, and that's all the fucking money I have. Everyone thinks Chie is gone. But only you know where she really is. Yeah. So what's in here? Hello, young lady. Or should I call you Rice Fields, third house past the cold stream? My house! How did you know that? I know everyone's address, and I never failed to deliver a letter. That's impressive. We all have responsibilities in this life. What are yours? I'm showing a friend a wonderful day. Very admirable. Do you know what we do here? I know, that's what I'm saying, Juan. I'm like, that just sounds creepy to me. Take mail? Sell stamps? No, not just that. Here, we let people say the things with letters that they can't bear to speak. It's the most important job in the world. Wow. And yet... There's a message I can't quite bring myself to deliver. Would you be willing to help me? Help you? You're the postman. I just can't deliver it myself. Will you help? Sure. What's another quest? Sure, why not? Where is it? I don't have it. It's a special gift for the lady that runs the hot spring. Where the fuck is that? What kind of gift? Well, she loves honey. So I want to send her a jar of special honey. But you don't have it? No. So please find a jar of honey and bring it to her before evening. You can take the last bus of the day later on. Oh, right. You agreed. We have responsibilities in this life, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. Speaking of which, I have a letter from your grandmother. She wanted you to have it before she died. Really? Let me read it. My dear Sumire, when you get older, you'll wish you had written more letters. Letters telling your friends and loved ones everything you wanted to say, but never did. So I'm writing you right now to tell you how much I love you. There are so many things to say. I hope I have the time. Now why don't you write a letter to someone too? Try it. Love, Grandma. She wants me to write a letter to someone. Well, go right ahead. Who would you like to write your letter to? Kenji, Chie, Dad. Let me do this stretch. I don't really want to write my letter to Chie, because she's a bitch. Kenji or Dad? Kenji or Dad? I mean, we do need to talk to our dad about how we feel, but I don't know if we're gonna get to see him while we play. So I guess we'll do Dad. You want to do Kenji? But I was hoping we would get to tell him in person. Then again, we don't know for sure. Juan, be the tiebreaker. Juan. You gotta break the tie. Somebody. Juan. I fucking hate you. Kenji, is that your for real answer? Are you playing with me? Or do you actually want Kenji? I'm gonna do it.
FBI,
Okay.
open up!
I'm open. All right, we'll write to Kenji. Now think of who you want to write to. I already did. Now write down their name. Did you? Yes. Now tell them exactly what you want to say. If you love them, tell them you love them. Love them? If you just like them, tell them that. Or if you just wish you could see them one more time, just the two of you, maybe say that. That seems nice. Dear Kenji, I like you a lot. Remember when we were kids? Anyway, I want to see you. Do you think we can be boyfriends? Turn up? Check the box if you want to. From Sumi. Beautiful. What a dumb note. Nah, it's pure. It's very pure. I love it. Okay, I'm done. Now take it to the post box outside. Can't I just hand it to you? No, I'm too busy. Besides, there's something exciting about dropping a letter in a post box. Whatever you wrote, you can't take it back. The letter will go through. That's true. All right, put it in. I fucking know it. Maybe this game was longer and I mixed it up with something else. I could look it up, but I'm too lazy. Once I send this letter, I can't take it back. Should I? Send it. It's done. Yay. Okay, now hold on. Cause I kinda wanna go back to I guess we'll go here. I want to go back because we got the jacket and I want to make sure we don't miss our timing. Because I can't remember if I was supposed to do it by a certain time. And I just want to make sure I get that done. How you doing, buddy? Okay, you're doing great.
Victory screech!
Listen. She's tired. It doesn't really matter because it won't change how long it takes me. So it's fine. We don't need to know. It's nice and warm in the sun. It's not bad. But I'm young, so this is all I know. Here's your coat. Lovely. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hi, Golden. How's it going? I hope you're having a great Friday. I'm so warm now. It reminds me of a life I had before. Adorable. That feels good. Okay, we accomplished something. Here's a small gift for you. A single coin. Thanks. That's so much. You are? I'm so glad to hear that. It's Friday. It's a good day because it's Friday. Oh, I have to sneeze. Ah! Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, where's the spider? Did I just like zoom past it last time? I did. I really, really did. Thank you. Thank you. Are you done yet? Well, thank you! Yay! We got our juicy fly! Bless up? Yes. Here you go, buddy. Miss Bing, I hear you back there. Don't think I don't hear you. Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Yum. Here, have a coin. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we can't do the scarecrow, and the other two we need to go into town for. So, or we need to go on the bus for, I'm sorry. So, I guess we need to see if we can do that now. I don't know where the bus stop is. Maybe we didn't walk far enough to the side. I really don't know. So let's, Hi, Gabu. You scared me. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Kenji! Oh, why you? Ah! Bum. Ba, 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 ba. Miss Bing did not know how to respond to that. It is a day. That it is. Why is he standing like that? Hello? What are you doing there? I thought you'd be home packing. I'm looking for Chie. Oh. You're worried about her? Sure. Everyone... Miss Bing! Yeah, I know. Chie is a bitch. That has been established, yes. I'm surprised you hate her so much because you're also kind of a bitch. I mean, we love you for it, though. We do love you for it. You're my bitch. Anyway, okay. If I wasn't moving away, maybe her and I would have... I don't want to know about that. Please listen. I know you're busy and all, but could you do me a small favor? Come meet me at the wisteria tree and help me distract the crows. Oh no, Sumire. You're having crow problems again? Yes. Tell him about the dance. I mean, what I really want to know is, can you do the dance of distraction? Oh, sure thing. Wait, you know about it? Everyone knows that dance, Sumi. Ow. Everyone knows, kid. Don't call me kid! Go to the wisteria tree and I'll be waiting. Wow, thank you. I don't think we can just up and kiss him. What the fuck are we supposed to do to that? I mean, I want her to have her moment, but that seems kind of like out of nowhere. That seems kind of out of nowhere. We don't even know if he likes us like that. How are we gonna just up and kiss him? No. No, I don't want to, Silver. I don't want to. I feel like it's not gonna go well. But we don't even know that he likes us or not. What if he does the dance of distraction and then we get a chance to make our move? You know, I don't know. I feel conflicted about Kenji, right? Because he does seem like a nice guy. He does. But I don't know if he really gives a fuck about us, you know? I don't know. But I feel like now is not the time to just up and kiss him. You know, the moment isn't right. It's not the right moment. I mean, no way does not sound good. We want to kiss him, just not right this moment. Like, if it was like, want to hold Kenji's hand, like, okay, sure. But kiss him? I don't think we should. What were you thinking about? Nothing. Well, it sure seemed like something. Just meet me at the wisteria tree, okay? Sure, Sumi. I won't let you down. Okay. Thank you. Alright, don't look. I'm just gonna, don't look. I'm just gonna do this. You see nothing. You saw nothing. Okay. You did not see that. Kenji isn't here yet. He will come. You need to find the other thing. What's the other thing? Oh, yeah. I forgot. God damn it. I bet. I'm gonna assume it's either at the playground or at the house, since that's where we know they've been. You know what? At that point, I don't care, because you know what? What's this? Can erase every unkind word. Yeah, do it. Can I? How do I do it, though? Okay, whatever. Is the thing in here yet? Oh, God. There it is. Surprised you, didn't I? A bit. What are you doing in there? But anyway, Sumi really has this thing of having people in her life that don't deserve her. Like, Kenji's nice and all, but if he really does like us, like, he's not really showing it that much. It sounds like he doesn't even really interact with us much anymore. I know, Miss Bing. That's what I'm saying. And I just think that she deserves better than that, you know? She deserves better. It might hurt right now, but she just deserves better than that. A bit. What are you doing in there? Chilling at home. What do you think of it? Think of what? My house. Look at the curves. Look at this deep, rich surface. It's so modern. I love it. It's nice, I guess, if it makes you happy. It does, except for one thing. That billboard. Loser. Some boys wrote that there. They always tease that kid named Bo. It's not very nice. Can you erase it? It's too high. I have an idea. Will you help? Sure. Find me a piece of chalk. I'll fix it. Okay. I don't know where to find chalk, but... Well, actually, wait. Does that one store have chalk? It had pens. I remember it had a pencil. I don't remember it had chalk, though. Yeah, she has to do a bunch of stuff in one day. I think it's possible to fail. I think it's possible to not do things in the right order and therefore not be able to finish it all, you know? Yeah. We know about Chie. Just one little piece of chalk, please. Yeah, sure. I mean, technically it will. Yeah, I know. But listen, we need the fucking chalk. Listen, Kenji don't deserve us. All right? Plus, he's moving away anyway. So, what? Oh, yeah. Gotta talk to you. Here you go. Nice. Why didn't I think of that? It's a nice word. Thanks for the help. Come back anytime. Yay. Oh my gosh, Miss Bang. Bang! See, we canceled out a negative with a positive, so it's fine. That's not the girls, right? Miss Bing! My God! I don't see any of their stuff. Oh wait, a shoe? This looks like Yuko's red shoe. It belongs to one of the girls. The Crow Queen must accept it. Let's go! Alright. Then we can go back to the tree. And get this shit done, man. Kenji, I'm ready to dance. Oh, there he is. Kenji's there. And you have that shoe. I was trying to say that and the at the same time, and it became that. Let's go confront the Crow Queen. Let's. Oh, Crow Queen. Hey, Queen. Didn't expect to see me here, huh? Actually, I did. We talked before, but okay. You and your flower need to go home and sleep the day away. In other words, go away. I want to see the girls. This should be a laugh. Behold, I have the item left behind by one of them. Aha! Oh, you really do have it. But do not get near the magic gateway. My eyes will paralyze you forever if you approach. Kenji, now! Start the dance of distraction! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. I just want to watch this for a second. Where did he learn to dance like that? My man's got moves. This is never going to work. Kenji! Alright, keep going, buddy. You're doing great. You have to do this alone. I can't go with you. But what's in there? He's really going off. King. Whatever is inside of you. But go and find out. Okay. See you later. Thank you, Kenji. You're doing great. Ooh, this is so pretty. What's that, though? What is this place? This is the place I came from. I have opened it to you. For this day only, you have the power to change the fate of Chie and the Mean Girls. Okay. Oh, there's Mean Girl number 1. What's that crying sound? It sounds like Yuko. Hi. Yuko? Oh. What are you doing? Please let me out of here. You did this to us, somehow. Showing your real self. Me? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Just, can you get this thing to let go of me? I never hated you that much. Not like those other two. Please help. But how can I free you? You could ask nicely. Please let her go. No! It's not up to you. Fine, but it won't be so easy. Heal or poison her heart to decide her fate. Okay. Angel. I'm at your mercy now. You can poison my heart or you can cleanse my heart of evil. Cut the white flowers to change the flow of color. Pink is my color. That will heal me. Okay. Red will poison my heart. What happens to you in the real world? In the real world, my spirit will be broken, my soul will be lost. Or else I will be healed. Should I really heal you? I'm not so bad, am I? Anyway, Chie is the one you have to settle things with, not me. Okay. So what? I need to have, like, the right combination of things? Is that what that means? So that it makes pink? Well... Okay. But won't this just be red? Oh, now I can do it. I guess. Okay. Yay! Nailed it! Miss Bing, you are right in front of the computer, babe. You gotta stop that. Oh, thank you. You're not so bad. And not a wrinkle on my dress. If I see you in school and the other girls aren't there, maybe I'll say hi. Once. Okay, thanks. Maybe, you know, you don't have to be nice to me. All I want is for you to not bully me. That's all. You don't even have to say hi to me. Just don't be a bully. God. Just don't be a bully. Look at me. Yeah, you look terrible. You did this somehow. I know it. Now this one, she's toxic. We were having another regular day, and now I'm like this. Another regular day? You were trying to ruin my life. Again. What did we ever do to you? You tricked me, stole my notebook, ruined my chances with Kenji. How many times I wanted to tear you apart? Look at me. I am being torn apart. Now let me go. You wouldn't leave me here. We'll see about that. Oh god, no. You gotta do the right thing. You purple witch. I never thought you could turn the tables. But she is my friend, not yours. She belongs to me. You're just a sad little girl, following her like a puppy. Well, I'm not sad now, am I? In fact, I can do anything I want to you. Tomorrow it won't matter, though. So enjoy it. Do what you want. Break my spirit. She is the one you have to settle things with, not me. I still think we should be good. But I really don't like her. She is an ugly bitch. She is ugly on the inside. But I still think, you know, we need to be nice. But I don't know, again, I don't really know. What does that do? Is that the right color? Is that the color we need? This one's confusing. We need to make like a lighter blue. Maybe this one up here? Does it go with the white? I don't know, actually. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why does this one look gray? Oh, what'd I do? Oh god, what'd I do? I don't know what I did, but okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't understand this. Bring out evil peppermint. Bring out the spice. I don't understand how this works. I don't think that's what I want. Oh, or did I get it? Oh, I did get it. I did get it. Okay. She doesn't deserve it, but again. I guess you're free now. Great. Next time I see you, you'd better run, chickie. Yeah. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Hello? Oh, I knew you were coming. Me? How did you know that? We all know about you. Your feelings of hate. I don't hate anyone. You wanted these girls to suffer, and now they are. Okay, shh. Please. Afraid of the truth? I'm not afraid. I guess I do want them to suffer. But does that make me a bad person? Yes! Isn't it great? Chie used to be my best friend, though. And I used to order my royal gardener to take his shears and cut off the heads of daisies. For fun. Oh, that's terrible. Revenge is the most gorgeous perfume. Try it. She did you wrong. Now make her pay. Oh, God. Oh, God, you see that? Chie? Oh, my friend in violet. What happened to you? What does it look like? We ran into the Tanaka house. I knew you'd be too scared to chase us. And then you did. You screamed and tore at us. And now your anger has grown through my eyes and my soul. My anger? What about you? What about me? We used to be friends. Now it's all frozen with us and can't be fixed. We used to talk all day. Really? About what? About getting out of this town. I can leave whenever I want. That's no secret. Anyway, I never told anyone what you told me. What do you mean by that? How small you felt when your gorgeous cousin came to visit from the city. I supported you. I told you how beautiful you were. That was a weird thing to say. I'm prettier than her, and smarter too. It doesn't matter to me. I showed you my heart and you told everyone. I never told anyone. And your new friends all hate me. No, they just love me. Without friends, life would be unbearable. You betrayed me just to be popular. Friends come, friends go. But I didn't want that. Always so dramatic. Anyway, do what you came to do, Sumi. I hate being at your mercy. Oh, why has she gotta be such a bitch to the end? I know why I'm here. Your flower put me here. But do what you want to me. It must feel good to be on top for a change. So what if I poison you? I will vanish for one day, and my spirit will continue its journey into the darkness. But I'll be as popular as ever. And if I heal you? I don't know, Sumi. You have to decide and see. Either way, it will be settled between us. Why you gotta be such a bitch, though? Like, God, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, well, we need blue and red to make purple, so... Ooh, that's pink. I don't want pink, I want purple! No, no, no. That's not right. No. How in the hell am... no. I want purple! Thank you. Okay, again, doesn't deserve it, but... we'll do it. Chie. I took the poison from your heart. Oh. So no matter what happens, remember you were my friend, okay? People move on, Sumi. They love, and then they don't love anymore. But I guess we can carry the memories. And who knows? Someday we'll look back on this. Like a dream. Yes. Okay. I guess it's all right with me. Oh. This is like so unsatisfying though. Because like they're still doing her dirty. Again, she just deserves so much better. This is like such an unsatisfying resolution. Oh. Kenji? Bo. And Chie, you're alive. Barely? What did you do to us? Yeah, what? You did something. What do you mean? Last thing I remember, What, Chie? You tell him, my lord. Oh my god. But this is the only route. I mean, I don't know. We could have poisoned him, but whatever. Trying to be a good person. Be quiet, nerd. Yes. What happened, Chie? I talked to you by the shady bench, and you chased us into the Tanaka house. Don't let them say that. That's not what happened. Under this tree, we'll speak the truth. I'd better leave then. You betrayed my friendship and you stole my notebook. But I forgave you. Did you? I don't know what to do now. I feel so weird inside. But it's good to see you again, I guess. Chie! Let me talk to Sumire for a minute. Fine. I'm out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out. This wasn't really fun. Bye, Sumi. See you in school. I don't know what happened, But I hope you'll tell me someday. I don't know either. But we used to have fun, didn't we? Yes. That flower in your hair is pretty. Well, you gave it to me. I did, didn't I? Friends make you a sophisticated person. They do. And listen, Bo is a good guy. Bo? Just leave him alone, okay? That nerd? Excuse me? Be nice, Chie. Do you want us to hate you? Why are you so mean? I don't know. I used to be a good person. But fine. I'll leave Bo alone. I'm sure there's someone else to bully. Oh my god. That's not what I... Just kidding, Sumi. Really? Because I don't believe that's a joke. Maybe this town will be a good place after all. Anyway, I need to go find my mom. I guess I'll see you around. Bye, Chie. Oh my god, like what the fuck? Well, we'd better take off. You too? I've got a lot to do. But we're heading for the secret clubhouse if you want to say goodbye. You told her about that? I mean, goddamn, I really should have, huh? Wow. So what happened? I set her free. I couldn't leave her like that. And how do you feel? Lighter. Like I could fly. So can I still check off my list? Well, you did settle things with her, didn't you? She isn't holding a bad space in your heart anymore. I think you're right. You know what? That's good. At least we feel better, right? Oh my god, there's still so many freaking things on this list. It's done. So what now? Will you tell me what to do next? Well, the afternoon is waning. Time's running short. But your true love is still out there. Kenji? I thought he left. There's still a chance? His secret clubhouse is past the Tanaka house, hidden away. How do you know that? I know things. Now go after him. Okay. We will. Oh, no. I can't fast travel now? What? You really gonna make me walk all the way there? Ugh, this is cruel. Was it just because I was in there? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Whew! I was about to say, you really gonna make me walk all the way over there? Wait, honey? We need honey, right? They're little stinging yellow murder buzzers. Don't hurt them. I wasn't going to hurt them. I'm afraid of them hurting me. I love them. Oh, right. You're a flower. Bees buzz you all the time. They take my pollen and deliver the pollen of other flowers. They're like 1,000 Kenjis in yellow and black sweaters. Okay, take it easy. They seem kind of weak anyway. Do these bees have enough honey for the onsen lady? Let me find out. The bees here are sad. They built their hive close to this cursed house. Most of their honey comes from these blood-red flowers, which were fed by the evil thing in this home. Well, it's the only honey we've got. Okay, we need a jar to put the honey in. Do you have one? No. You need to go find one. Can you give me a hint? You and your dad used to catch bugs in a jar, didn't you? Oh, right, in the yard. Okay. Thank you. Because I ain't about walking around trying to find a goddamn jar, man. Let's go home real quick. Get a jar so we can get our honey. Could be like back here though. Let's see. What's that? Jar, jar, jar. There we go.
Grab it, we can take it back to the bees.
Turn up. Okay. So back to the Tanaka house. We'll get our honey.
The bees again.
I love them. Got the jar. Now you'll have your honey.
Yay!
It has a strange smell, like these red flowers. Would you like me to bless it? I can use a little bit of my power if you need it. Well, should the onsen lady get such special honey?
Bless it. Why not?
Might as well. I love this part.
The honey is blessed.
Woo! Okay. Do I need to go around like this? Guessing. That's a big fucking house. It's so long. Oh my god. Huh? What's that? I'm just a hose. Nothing to see here. You're pretty cute though. Thanks. Why, you're welcome. I don't understand what these little glowy spots on the floor are, but I can't interact with them, so I don't know. I guess that's fine. This is the woods where Kenji and his friends always hang out. I thought so. I don't see anyone though. Except that big scary snake over there. Wait, I can feel something in the air. Oh, now look what's happening. Rain! Yes! But how can I find Kenji? I don't see the secret clubhouse anywhere. The rain will give you a clue to find him. Look around. Okay. I'm looking. It's like music. I never realized the sound of rain could be so beautiful. Do you hear something else? Something special in the rain? Oh. I don't know what you heard, but okay. Hi, Snake. Whoa, this snake is huge. He's even bigger than I thought. Maybe he's scared of you too? I don't think so. He looks kind of sad though. If you want to help him, you have to get closer. Excuse me. Get closer. Oh. Closer? Sure, it's just a giant snake. Okay. I know you're a huge snake and I should be terrified. But do you know where the secret clubhouse is? Secret. I know. Can you help me find it? Sound. You're not helping. You didn't help him either. Thank you for lurking, Silver. Can I help you with anything? Sad. You're sad? Yes. Why? Love is a smoke raised with the fume of sighs. Ah? Being purged, a fire sparkling in lover's eyes. Being vexed, a sea nourished with loving tears. What is it else? A madness most discreet, a choking gall, and a preserving sweet. Shakespeare. But why? I think the snake has lost its true love. Oh. Maybe I can help. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll find your true love. She is such a beauty. Her smooth green skin and the flowers in her hair. I will never forget. Sad. Blah. I didn't realize snakes were so emotional. Smooth green skin and flowers in her hair? Something like... Something's making fucking noises in there. Oh? Hello? Wait, there's something back here. I can hear it. Oh, let's go. Here it is. This is the secret clubhouse I heard about. You'd better go inside. Alone? I'll wait for you here. But I should tell you, some moments come only once in a life, and then they're gone. Do you understand? I'm nervous. What if I don't want to go in? Then a chance will slip through your fingers. And sometimes a second chance never comes. Will you take the chance and enter? Or will you let it go? Go in there, babe! Okay, Flower, I'm going. Wait for me here. I'll be waiting. And remember, he might be just as nervous as you. Okay. This place has the feeling of somewhere I've been before. Oh, a shadow. Halt! Who goes there? Sumire? Sumire the sorceress. What is the password? Wait a minute. Bo, is that you? Ah, hello. It is me. Let me in, please. Okay. He's just like, alright, you don't need the password. Oh, you found us. It wasn't easy. What are you doing here? We're celebrating the return of Lady Chie. Lady? I didn't realize you liked her so much. Our small town is returned to order. Although tomorrow Lord Kenji himself will be leaving. The world will be a dark place without him. Oh, you really like him? Yeah. He's my best friend, you know. By the way, I have something for you. From your favorite waitress. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Here. A poster. From Johnny's. I'll hang it here in a place of honor. Spectacular. It does look nice. You brought me this? Sure, why not? No one really does such nice things for me. Well, you let me play your game. That was nice as well. You're a good friend. I mean, you could be. Someday. How about now? Not yet. Let's wait 10 more seconds. Look at her face. 5 more? She's like, come on. Okay, now. Sure. Friends it is. Superlative. Hold on. Yes. Nailed it. Now we just gotta tell Dad our feelings. What did you do? Just making a little note. Okay. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime. I have to go home now, new friend. My Lord Kenji is straight ahead. Yay! Hello? Who goes there? Who do you want it to be? Is that you, Sumi? Oh, yes. Please come in. Okay. Oh my god. What is this place? It's my secret clubhouse. Who told you about it? The rain showed me. I see. Did you write me a letter? Oh, you got it already? The postman never rests. Is it true? Is what true? How you feel about me? We can't go back, you know. Ah? I guess I knew that. Anyway, it's strange to see you here. Why strange? Why? We've known each other a long time. It all seems different today. Do you ever feel like you're in a dream? You think I'm a dream? No, I mean, sometimes life doesn't feel real. It feels like a vision in a strange mirror. When I feel strange, I go hit a baseball. It takes my mind off things. Can I sit down, please? Sure, come on in. Okay, I'ma sit. So what are you doing here in the dark? Just thinking. About what? About Chie. Oh. She's back. Everything seems normal again. Everything except you're leaving town. Yeah, everything except that. I'm going to miss you, I guess. Sure, I'll miss you too. I guess this might be our last time together. At least for a little while. Can I ask something? What do you think about me? You? You're the girl I've known my whole life. You're like the wallpaper in my bedroom. Angel, I'm having an important conversation with Kenji, and your ass is right in front of him. Yeah. Thank you. What? That didn't come out right. I mean, you're pretty and always there. I really like you too. I guess I never said it. Me neither. But you're going away. I know. Hey, why don't you grab a seat and play this game before I go? A game? Sometimes it's easier to talk when you're playing a game. Interesting. So what do I get if I win? What do you want? Oh God, I don't know which one to do. I want both. I want him to be happy. Well, I want to kiss. Oh God. See, this is a more appropriate time for a kiss. We're going for it. Ka! My man's is scandalized. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud. You said it and you can't take it back. Use the dance of distraction. Can we just play? Okay. Now, look at the board here. Oh God, we gotta learn a new game. Okay, first you roll and then choose a piece to move. You can slide it that many spaces on the board, but you can't go backwards. It's a special dice out. Only goes from 1 to 4. I see. Okay, I'll move my crown piece that many spaces. The crown? You win by getting your pieces to the other side. The crown piece has to be in the middle. Oh, okay. Can they not, like, intersect, though? Pick one of your 3 pieces. Well, it's only 2. Can you move, like, down, though, or only forward? Oh, any direction but back. I see. I see, I see. How do you keep getting 4s? That ain't fair. How do I keep getting 2s? That ain't fair either. Well, I gotta move this one so I can move the middle one. So you found my secret clubhouse. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. Hey, you have to earn what you want. Earn? Earn you? Earn a kiss. You're so full of yourself. Too much? Let's just play and see who kisses who. Oh my God, look at them. This little back and forth. God, I don't like... Why am I getting such freaking low numbers? This ain't right. Wait, I thought it said... Oh! I thought it meant the crown or whatever had to be in the middle, like the middle of the board, not the middle line. But what happens if I block it though? Because it can't get in my spot. But I think I'm screwed anyway, right? Well, we'll just keep moving this one. What can go wrong? Yeah, I'll move it up. Well, I guess I have to get a 1, right? Shit. Oh, God. Bruh. We're not doing as good at this game. You know what? We were doing bad at the other game too, though, but we just got lucky. Anyways, you're friends with Chie, right? How is she doing? You want to know about her? She's alright. I hope. She's interesting. I wouldn't know. As a friend, I mean. Watch now, I'm never gonna get a 1. Oh, thank God. Never mind. This is how you win, right? I didn't see you do it yet. Shh, I'm concentrating. Okay. We're gonna keep him screwed for now. He can't win if he can't put his in the middle. But now we need to get a 1 again. You're fucked, my man. Well, it has to be this one. No, I might be fucked, actually. I'm fucked. I'm definitely fucked. Actually, this is hard, huh? Because you gotta... Yeah, you gotta shift them like that. Woo! This is the start of a date, so you're supposed to allow him to win. Nah, 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 nah. This game's fun. I like it. We just gotta... Oh, come on. Wait, but we're so screwed if we go forward and don't get a 1 again. We have to bank on the fact that we're gonna get a 1. So should we go up and down until we get a 2, or should we go forward? Oh, wait, no. We're fine, huh? Because even if we go forward, we can go up and down. You're not gonna win. I got this. Don't make me use my secret powers. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. I can go up and down. Okay. I guess... What? Oh, it doesn't let me move it anyway. Okay. Come on! Oh my God. This is cruel and unusual! Come on! Oh wait. Hey-o! Let's go! Got you. So, a deal's a deal. Miss Bing, I'm trying to have a moment here. Do you still want the kiss? I still do. Now close your eyes. Me? Yes. Okay. I'm living for confident Sumi. Go off, queen. Oh, look at him waiting. Oh my God. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Y'all better. You're not gonna show it? Oh, I feel fucking cheated. What the fuck? That ain't right. That ain't right. That's fucked, man. I mean, truly. How did it go? I'm glad you didn't come in to watch. So are we going to pull out the notebook and make the check? Well, I did kiss him, actually. Wow. It felt like something I never felt before. It's inside me now. I'll be thinking about it for a while. Leave that negative review on stream. That scathing review about how I didn't get my kiss scene. I don't know anything else to say. Then make the check mark. Hell yeah, check that shit off. All right, there. So what now? Will you tell me what to do next? I think it's time to leave that behind. It's getting late, and maybe it's time to start deciding things on your own. But there's more on the list. See the beautiful place and see Grandma? You promised. To see the beautiful place, you'll have to take a trip. There's a bus stop right over there. When you're ready, go take the last bus of the day. The last bus? Well, we don't have anything else to do in town, right? Oh, we do have the snake. But I don't know what the snake is talking about. I really don't. I kind of don't feel like it. We already missed the scarecrow, so I'm kind of just like, whatever. Hello. Hello. Is this someone else we have to help? I'm gonna fail now. How did you find me? Witchcraft. I'm no witch. I just saw your ears. Oh. No wonder everyone talks to me. Anyway, do you need anything? Well, actually, believe it or not, I'm in a race. Right now? Yes, with the turtle. We're racing to the big stone near the rice field. That's in my yard. Ah, well, did you see him? Yep. Anyway, I'm too tired to run all the way. Can you grab him and bring him back? So I can win the race. No, that's cheating. I'm sorry, it wouldn't be fair. Then I'm afraid I've lost. Yeah, you have. Goodbye. You just gotta accept that, babe. Like, I ain't gonna help you cheat. The bus stop. The next bus is the last bus of the day. I don't think we can get back here before sunset. Then I can't come back at all. How do you feel about the day so far? I've lived the best way I could. I think you're right. Okay. Whatever you have to do in town today, I think you'd better finish it. The tea man is at the last stop. And so is the onsen lady. Everything else you'll be leaving behind. Actually, hold on. Let me see. So with them, right? We already have the letter for that, and we also, a jar of honey, we have that. I wanna see, just see if like, yeah. I don't know what the snake wants. Is it possible to talk to him again and he can give me a hint? Because if not, I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry, snake. Unless this gives me a... The sad snake needs to find true love. I have to help, yeah. Sorry, snake. Sorry, snake, but I don't feel like it. Because I don't know what a smooth green thing with flowers. Wait. Actually, wait. I think I just figured it out. I think I just thought of it. Hold on. If it's not this, then I give up. Is it you? I'm just a hose. Nothing to see here. Well, I think you're more than that. Let's go! I think you're someone's one true love. Really? Who? The sad snake. Sad snake? Sounds weak. He won't be sad if you visit him. What do you think? I think I don't want to go. Miss Bing, you are blocking the text box. You are relentless today, babe. Oh, what should we do? They don't want to go. Oh, I shouldn't force them. Okay, but what do I do now? I don't know. Check with me later. I'll think about it. True love is hard to find. Well, I can't check with you later, so... I thought about it. Do you mean the big snake that stays over by the secret clubhouse sometimes? Oh, you know where the secret clubhouse is too? Anyway, yes. That's the snake I mean. That snake seems like a gentle soul. I'm willing to go and say hello. Yay! Alright. Turn up! I'm a genius. I'm so glad I thought of that. Alright, Mr. Snake, here you go. I got you. Oh! Oh? Have you found my true love? Yes, she's right here. Nah, see? We managed to do it without being forceful. Oh my god, my guy. You are all... You didn't even get consent. Like, my man. Thank you, it's all I needed. Okay. I'm so sorry, Hose. I actually regret it now. I really regret that, but okay. What can you do? Alright, let's go. Take that bus! The beautiful place I went with Grandma's at the last stop. It's on your list. You should go. Are you coming? I would follow you if I could. Why not come with me? Are you really going to show me my grandmother? I thought we would see her at the wisteria tree, but I was wrong. I may have let you down. On purpose? I hope not. Something at the end of this bus ride will make your day better. We have to believe it. But I'm not sure I can do it alone. I can't go with you. It's too far from the wisteria tree. But I want to stay with you. You've learned a lot today. I know you can do it. Take the bus and ride it to the end. Miss Bing, don't drop the mic. Oh my god, Miss Bing. Miss Bing! Remember the day while you're writing. How far we've come. And everything we've done together. Okay, if you say so. Let's go. Big girl moves. Hi, Bing. You know what I want to know? How her parents both have black hair, but she's got like white with purple and blue and pink in it. How'd she end up with hair like that? I'm just curious. She is. She's being very feisty. Now she's watching my foot because I'm like turning it because it hurts. She looks like she's gonna attack my foot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Angel, stop rubbing the mic. Angel! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, you guys. Angel just really wants to be a part of the stream. And there she goes. She's gone. Maybe the parents aren't telling her the truth? What do you mean? Am I supposed to click something? It says escape, but like, will it end on its own? Or do I have to click escape for this sequence to end? Maybe she's an adopted beep boop. What are you trying to say, Juan? What are you trying to say? Huh? Say that to my face. So this is the last stop. I haven't been here since that day. The T-Man's cart is nearby. And then I remember there's a red bridge and the hot spring she took me to. And then the hilltop. It feels so lonely there. Oh, hello? Hello? You made it? When the bus pulled away, I couldn't stand it. I wanted to share the end of the day with you. Oh. Are you okay? Of course. You don't look so good. When the day ends, I'll be leaving you. This is just a sign of what's to come. I didn't think it was true. I was supposed to go back to the wisteria tree. I could have returned to the world from which I came. Still go back. I don't mind. No. We're having such a wonderful day. I wanted to see it through. But you only have one petal. Don't worry. Each petal lost reminds me of something wonderful we did. But I'm so tired. Can we have a rest? Yeah. Yeah, we sure can. You want to sit down or something? Who is that? I thought you knew everything. We're getting so far from home. Oh. Well, that's the tea man. He runs that tea cart. I have some money. Let's take a rest. Tea for me, water for you. Yes. Hello, Mr. Tea Man. Ooh, kitty! Oh, it's you. Yes. I didn't think you'd be back here anytime soon. I wanted to come. Well, I have to charge you for the tea, you know. I wouldn't be the tea man if I didn't. Do you have 1 coin? Here you go. You sure have a lot of money. Where did you get it? Here and there. Okay, 1 cup of tea coming up. And a water. Last time you were here, your grandmother didn't stop for tea. I'm sure she wanted to. We just really wanted to get to the park before sunset. Maybe if she had relaxed a bit, things would have gone better for her. Don't say that! Oh my god! I'm sorry. I should- Yeah! You're fucking right, you shouldn't have! Here's your tea. Thank you, asshole! Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to be around you, you insensitive prick! Jesus! The stationery lady is married to the tea man, but they work so far apart. Why can't he move his tea cart closer to town? I wonder. Where's the water? So will I see my grandmother? It takes a lot to do what you asked. But you promised. I know. It sounds strange, but I trust you. The tea is pretty good, really. The tea man is not such a bad guy. He seems a bit sad, though. Maybe you're right. Don't you have something to give him? Yes, I remember. From the stationery lady. But he seems in kind of a bad mood. Maybe he's just lonely. Let me try. Say, do you know the lady who runs the stationery shop? Of course I do. She's my wife. But why do you work so far away? I just like it out here. The tea man goes where he wants. But don't you wonder how she's doing all day? Well, we used to be very close, if you want to know. But that was a long time ago. Was it? My wife and I would go out at night and whoop at the moon. Have you ever done that? Whoop at the moon? What do you mean, moon whooping? I have to. I mean, we'd sneak out to the rice fields when the moon was full. We'd laugh and make all kinds of crazy noises at the sky. You seem excited. It was exciting. But have you done that recently? With your wife? Oh, we're too old for that. We hardly even talk anymore. That's not normal. How did that happen? I'm not sure. One day we laughed and talked, and then we didn't. I remember one night at dinner, we looked across the table, and there was nothing more to say. So I finished my rice and went to bed. And the next day, it was even harder to say something. That was the last time we whooped. That seems sad. But doesn't she still love you? I don't even know. Well, she gave me this stationery set to give to you. It seems like she wants to tell you something. Oh, I see. Coincidentally, that guy has similar hair color as Sumire. You're not wrong. Thank you. I'm sorry I charged you for the tea. That's not what you should be sorry about, but okay. It's okay. You are the tea man after all. It is all coming together. You're right about that. We never got our water, but whatever. Kitty! You look familiar. Are you... Yes, the cat from the yard. What are you doing here? You inspired me. This is a day like none other. Well, get back safely. I hope you will too. Alright, let's go to the onsen. Well, this is a surprise. Maybe my wife just wants me to tell her something. Anything at all. But it's been so long. What do you think, Kat? Should I start with writing her a note? You're right. I think I'll do it right now. There must be something good in my heart to tell her. Our love has changed shape, but isn't it still inside of us? I think so. Moon whooping. What a day. Alright, let's get to this onsen. What's this? Someone left this. But the fish aren't biting. What to do? Hey, I know you.
You do? Ow!
You let me cross the stream this morning.
I see. I really don't remember my life before.
Before? Before lunch?
The Crow Queen punished me for letting you cross. She erased my soul and mind and put me here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus effing Christ.
It's not your fault.
What does it feel like to have your soul erased? Oh, I'm sorry. The sleepiness is hitting me now. It feels okay, I guess. Oh.
I'm happy here in the river with my 2 legs and the water going by. But the thing is, I have flashes of memory sometimes. Of things I wanted to do that I will never do.
Oh, you might still do them.
You fill me with hope. But we can't remember a dream. How can a dream become... When we can't remember a dream, how can a dream become real?
Nah, I already finished the soda. I don't need any more. I don't know.
Right now, I'm just hungry.
Oh, well, I can catch you a fish. I think I owe you that.
Wonderful. If you give me a fish, I'll give you a coin and some advice.
Okay.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
That's a can. That's not what I wanted. This is like frickin' Animal Crossing. Or like Rune Factory, you get a fucking boot. Oh my god. Nuh-uh. Nah, that's wrong. They just did me dirty with that. What the fuck? This better be a fish. Thank you.
I could have done that myself.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me anything.
No, a deal is a deal. So here's my advice. If you want to tell someone your feelings, do it while you still can. Because you never know when it will be too late. Here's a coin too. You might still need it.
Okay, thanks. Thank you very much. Shoes off and in the locker. Has anyone ever stolen your shoes? I can't imagine it. Right. Here we go. Oh, God. What's this? Shadow. Excuse me? Oh my God. Oh my God, that scared me. Oh my God. Yes, it is a long stream. It's longer than I expected, but I think we're getting to the end here. Psst. You need to buy a ticket from the machine. But what is she saying? Too drained to rave. Yeah, that's true. Let's just get the ticket. Okay. Look at this machine. It's for towels and entrance tickets. 1 coin to get a towel, 1 coin for a ticket. I could use a rest soon. Sorry, I'll be quick. Luckily, I brought my towel from home. Let's see, I just need to buy a ticket. Woo! Be gonna go into energy saver mode very soon. I think I already am. That was during the crab rave just then. That was me in energy saver mode. Hello? Welcome, valued customer. I have my ticket and towel. Thank you. Please have a good visit. Thank you. Oh, and there she goes. She went shadowy again. What's wrong with her? Oh, that happens to some people. Something in her past has broken her connection to herself. That's terrible. It happens. It could happen to you. Don't say that! But I have to give her that gift from the postman. Yes, of course give it to her. Excuse me, gift? Miss? Oh, it's you. I didn't recognize you before. I look different, I guess. Well, it wasn't that long ago. I'm such a terrible receptionist. And all I do is serve customers day and night. I should do better. Maybe, but I'm sure glad you were here when my grandmother came through that time. She talked about you a lot. That's nice to know. I just wish she had called a taxi instead of going to the park. But she really wanted to go. Nothing could stop her, could it? She really wanted to show me the park. Family is so important. Anyway, someone wanted me to give this to you. Oh, is that honey? It smells so wonderful, almost magical. A jar like this could change a life. How? I used to put it in tea with my father. So long ago. Who's your father? The postman. We never talk anymore. He wanted me to give this honey to you. Oh. I haven't talked to him in 20 years. Jesus. Maybe you should call him. I don't know. He hurt my family a lot. He left me with a terrible life. Would you call your dad if he did that to you? Ha! I don't know. It's terrible to live as a shadow. Maybe I'll call him and at least thank him for the honey. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Yay! Too bad we fucked up the scarecrow, but oh well. Blue curtain is for the men's side, off limits. Yeah, I don't want to go in the men's side. Red curtain is the ladies' side. Yay! Yeah. My God. Angel in the background. Okay, clothes in the basket. I have to change. Oh, I won't look. Before using the tub, we carefully clean ourselves. My grandmother showed me how to do it. She always did everything in the right way. Maybe that was the last thing she showed me how to do. Okay, I guess you did it. These inside tubs are wonderful, but the outside tub lets us feel the fresh air. Let's go out there. It's like a steam bath in here. Okay, we can see more of the sky out there too. The outside tub is called the Rotenburo. The fresh air feels so wonderful. I didn't think I'd ever come here alone. But now I can feel something I never felt before. What is it? Let's sit down. My grandmother brought me out here on that day. Before she died? Yes. She put her hand on my hand and told me to look up at the trees in the sky. But I didn't really see anything special. I see. I wondered how anyone could be so old. But I guess one day I will be too. Yeah. Are you okay? Steam is wilting me. Flowers don't like hot water. Orchids do. Oh, I've never been one of those fancy flowers. I'm just a little guy with one day to live. We can go inside. No. This is your moment. Just watch everything. Yeah. So why did you follow me from the bus stop? You promised to show me a wonderful day, and you are. I didn't think you could really do it. It means a lot. But what happens now that you can't get back to the wisteria tree? You said you only had until sunset to stay with me. It's true. Now I will die in the human world, just as the last bits of sun vanishes from the sky. But why? That's the rule of the place I came from. So you gave everything to stay with me. But I guess it's too late to go back now. It's alright. It's what I wanted. You're my friend, you know? I know. Just watch the sky and the trees and the clouds. Let's enjoy it while we can. It's beautiful. Yes. And you're my friend too. Fucking crows. Not the fucking crows to the very end. Oh boy. I feel different. You touched a part of the world you didn't know about. When I woke up this morning, everything seemed sad and ugly. But now it all seems alive. Somehow. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the dad thing. Maybe we had to do the letter to do that, or will there be an alternate chance for it? Oh my god, look at the flower. That thing is hanging on by a fucking limb. The train station is this way. Yes. We could go a lot of places, but I'm tired. Me too. Sunset is coming. Oh, right. Is there anything you'd like to do before that? We could spend my last sunset together. But where? Somewhere beautiful. There's a hilltop nearby, but I haven't been back since. Yes. Please hurry. Okay, how do I get there? This way? Need some fertilizer? I'm saying. Okay, crows. Chill out. Oh, great. You. Crow Queen. You've done well today, but your little friend is dying. I know. Your flower has lied to you. You will never see your grandmother again. I guess deep inside I knew that. It was too good to be true. Some things are meant for dreams. But you know, I had a wonderful day anyway. I just wonder, why did you want to stop me? Because crows keep the order of the world. To change your life is to change the world itself. And your flowers should never have helped you do that. I see. Anyway, the day is almost over, and your flower will not live past the setting sun. And when he dies, the world will be set right again. And you will return to what you always were. School, housework, sad mom, everything just as it was. So enjoy today while you can. Jesus fucking Christ, Crow. Can you just chill out? My God. You know, maybe I'll be alone again tomorrow. And maybe the sky will look just the same as yesterday. And the cat will just meow and everyone will ignore me. But I made special things happen today. And I think tomorrow will be different. Because I'm different. We'll see. But your flower won't be with you. And your grandmother will never tell you her final My fucking God! Shut your goddamn mouth! Why do you not want us to be happy? Jesus effing Christ! Still, you tried. Goodbye, Good fucking bye! Get out of here! Yeah, I really truly hope not. I do not want to talk to you again. Goodbye, Crow Queen. It's not very queen behavior of you. Is it true? I'm sorry. You look so sad. I think it's time. I can't fly anymore. Let's rest. We should have stayed home. I never should have picked you. But then we wouldn't have lived this wonderful day. I'm sorry. It was a good day, wasn't it? I'm going to carry you. We can watch the sunset from the top of the hill. You know what's up there, don't you? Yes, I do. We don't have to go. But if we don't, you won't see the last bit of sun. It's okay. You've been a good friend. I'll take you there. I'm sorry you won't see your grandmother again. But seeing the sunset one last time, that would be wonderful. Well, we gon' fucking do it. Come on, Flower. Come on. Stay with me now. Stay with me. Oh, look at the fireflies, Flower. Grandma always said to listen to the world whenever I caught one. Let's listen together. Started with a dream, and then you appeared. I remember. I remember how the light of the sky changed as we lived the day together. It was a good day. I remember leaving the rice fields. The crow scared me. The world was waiting for you. We saw my old friend Chie, and now she's my friend again. Forgiveness is sometimes better. After you've left, maybe Bo will be my new friend, just like you wanted. He's a good soul. Look! We made it. Flower? Are you still with me? I remember coming here with Grandma. She was so happy to spend time with me. The thing is, I don't even remember the last thing she said to me. If only I had known, I would have paid more attention. Flower? Do you need something? You want me to go to the tree? Oh. Are you sure? Oh, it's beautiful up here. We can see the whole world. Flower? Look at the sunset. I kept my promise to you. But it didn't really matter, did it? I never finished my list. I really only wanted one thing today. To see her again. Flower? You feel so warm. Please don't leave me. Sumire. Oh, no. Grandma? Oh. Oh. I can't believe... Hello, dear. You made it. Grandma? You returned to the place we saw each other for the last time. I didn't know that's what I was doing. I thought you wanted to tell me something. Something important. I did. Did you find my flower? Yes. He stayed with me the whole day. But you're... Hush. Come here and let me look at you. How beautiful you are. But what are you doing here? Well, sometimes when we leave this world, we can make one final wish. And mine was to see you again. But I can't stay for long. You've been in my dreams. You wanted to tell me something. Something really important. Well, first I want to show you something. Oh. Do you remember this? The list. Your dream list. I had forgotten. That's right, my dream list. I made it when I was a girl, not much older than you. All the dreams I had, all the places I wanted to go, and everything I wanted to do. I can't read it. Neither can I. Not anymore. But I remember everything on it. I wanted to live in Paris, and fly on a plane, and buy a house, and marry a man just like your grandfather. And you know, I did every single thing on that list. Except one. What was it? To teach my granddaughter to make a list of her own. Oh. Would you like to learn? Yes. Then take out your notebook and turn to a blank page. Close your eyes and imagine all the good things you want to do. And write them down. Now take your time and think very carefully about what you want. Oh? I don't know what all these mean, though. Sure. Oh, what a dream. I didn't know that was gonna be a pop star. I thought it was just gonna be like, learn to play music, but okay, sure. That's same thing. Close enough. But you have to practice a lot. Are you ready for that? Well, I played the guitar at home. It sounded pretty good. Maybe that was you, playing with your true heart. Grandma! Anyway, have fun. Sing and play with your friends. And if the day comes for you to become a star, I'm sure you'll know it. Oh, that's such a cute picture! Oh my god. Oh. Hello? I did not even click anything! But okay. And maybe give back the money you took from Mom's purse. Grandma! We don't talk about that. That's not the way to start. I'm sorry! I was doing favors for other things. That's the only reason I did it. Okay? I swear. That's the only reason I did it. I want the pupper. Pupper! I want to adopt all the dogs with no home. Why don't you start with one dog? Okay, but I know I'll adopt more. Oh my god, it's such a cute picture. We'll do the plain one. Good thing this isn't Min's grandma drawing illustrations of her actions. Oh my god. I want to go far away from here and never come. Oh, okay. That's not what I was thinking, but okay, yeah, it's fine. You had a day of adventures, and now you want to see the world? Yes. I want to go everywhere. There are so many things to see. Just remember the wonderful things you have at home, too. Good message, Grandma. Good message. Let's see. What we got here? I don't know what the girl is. Is that supposed to be her mama? Aw, I want Mom to be happy. Oh. You know she's not. I know. Your mom had a difficult time when she was about your age. Can't you help her? Not anymore. My time to help her has passed. But live your life well and send her love when you can. It helps. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Is that it? Oh, there we go. I was like, looks like there's enough space for something here. Let's do this one. I want to write a book. You have to be alone with your thoughts a lot. What do you want to tell people with your words? How to live a great life. That's a good theme. Make sure you write something every day. So cute. That's a wonderful list. Now keep it with you always. I will. I have to go now. Oh. Do you have to leave? I do. But it doesn't mean I love you any less. Remember that. And remember, I love you. I love you too. You lived well today, so I will give you something with the last of my power. You will go home after this, and your mother will be waiting for you. She always does that. But this time will be different. Her heart will be open again. So as you watch from the hilltop, think about all you did and all the lives you touched. Promise? I promise. And maybe something special will be waiting. Grandma, I think this day has changed you, Sumire. You've always lived your life with things unsaid, things undone. But I hope you won't do that anymore. In showing your flowers such a wonderful day, you also lived it yourself. Each day is like a life, full of every kind of feeling. But one day they will run out. So say what you want to say and do what you want to do, in spite of any fear. And as each wonderful day leads to the next, your dreams will slowly become real. Just like that. I think I understand. I love you, dear. You won't see me again. I'm sorry. Not even in my dreams? Well, maybe there. Have a wonderful life. I love you. I love you, Grandma! Thank you for visiting us. God, she looks so sad. All right. What a wonderful day it was. Thank you. Man, on both pages, we only missed one. It hurts a little bit. I'm assuming we had to send a letter for the dad one. The mom and dad, like tell your mom and dad your feelings one to Pop. Instead of sending a letter to Kenji. But then we might have not gotten the feel loved by Kenji one. So I don't know. But I think the Scarecrow, we could have gone back earlier and gotten that one. Maybe. You'd think it has to be possible to do a run where you get everything checked though. So maybe it's just the order of things. Or specific choices, you know? I'm sure. Ah, look at you, Bo. So cute. Y'all fucking suck. Karma's gonna get you. I hate her fucking smirk. Ugh, God. They just sucked. They just sucked so bad. Honestly, like, a lot of characters in this game sucked. I'm so sorry, Scarecrow. I'm curious what would happen if you do the poison route. I'll have to try it sometime. Do a run through where you make all the choices that seem like the wrong choice. See what happens.
Mommy!
Aww. I am gonna sleep well tonight. I'm extra pooped now. But that was good. What did you guys think? I liked it. But like I said, a lot of the characters sucked. A lot of the characters sucked. I liked the ending. I thought it was nice. I thought it was nice. But yeah, who knows? There might be a different ending for if you get all of the boxes. I'm not sure. I'm curious what the different endings are, because I assume if you do all the bad choices, there would be like an earlier bad ending, but I don't know. But I liked it. It was different than what I expected, but in a good way. But again, I don't feel good about Chie. Like, nah, she still seemed like a bitch. She still wanted to just bully other people. She doesn't actually care about Sumire, you know? So I felt like the resolution for that felt really unsatisfying. Cause like, they don't need to make up and be friends again. I would have found it a lot more satisfying if Sumire just like, you know, oh my god, not the dance. If Sumire was just like, you know, they like, she gets her piece out and then she's like, okay, like move on. We don't need to be, you know, like involved in each other's lives anymore. But instead, like at the end, she's talking about how they're like friends again. I'm like, no, you shouldn't be, because that girl sucks. So I felt kind of unsatisfied with that, but otherwise, I liked the story. We did it! Oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to look at the site I use for like how long it takes to beat the game. Howlongtobeat.com. I swear it was like 2 or 3 hours. Main story, 2.5 hours. How the fuck is it? How the fuck is it that I take 4.5? But that's like average. So leisure for just the main story is 3 hours and 47. And y'all know we be doing it at our leisure. So I guess I should really base it off of those more than the average. Though I wonder what they consider extras in this game. Probably doing all of the checks, right? I don't know. Because in that case, we did most of the extras. In that case, it also changes the amount of time it would take. So I don't know, but you know, we did our best. We did our best. Does Minty play games slower than the average? Yeah. Oh, I know I do. I do on my own. But when I stream it, it's so much slower. Cause you know, like we talk and then like narrating things just adds time to it than if you're just like reading it in your head. And yeah, I know I'm a slow bitch. But you know, I just like to take it in. You know, especially with the story games. I like to take my time because if I rush through text, I won't. Another day? Oh, Playbo's card game? Oh my god. Another day? What is that? Well, we're not doing that tonight, but maybe I'll do it in the Discord or something if it's like a short thing. I'll have to see what that is, but anyway. The random crab rapes do slow you down. Not sure who does them though. That's bad. But I can't help it. You gotta dance to the crab rave, man. Except that one, because I had no energy for it. But usually you gotta dance to the crab raves. You know, you just gotta. But anyway, alright you guys, well, I think we're gonna wrap up here. I ain't gonna raid anybody because my bitch ass is gonna go brush my teeth, get in bed. I don't even think I'm gonna read the book chapter. I think I'll read it before stream tomorrow because I'm so damn tired. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll have to see how long my Kindle says it'll take to read because, you know, it like tells you like how long to read the chapter. So if it's like under 15 minutes, maybe I can do it, right? Maybe I could do it then. But if it's more than 15 minutes, I think we're gonna have to read it tomorrow. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Terraria 3 p.m. with the homies. You know, if that interests you, we'll be doing that on my channel. I don't know if any of the others are streaming it. They might be. But I'm definitely streaming it, so there's that. But yeah, it was a good week. I'm excited for next week with the job to see if some new stuff to do pops up. Hopefully it will, fingers crossed. Don't read, go into charge mode. I think I am. I think I really am. All right, let me do these hydrates. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you sometime next week. You know, we'll be playing all the things, you know, the usual things. We'll be there doing it. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And, you know, just take care of yourselves, you know. If you're a little saddy after this game, you know, I just realized none of these games have made me cry yet. I can't wait for the day that we play one of these games where it actually makes me cry. Why am I such a heartless bitch? I'm not, but I don't know why. I just don't cry like easily to games. Or books. Movies sometimes, but you know, maybe we just gotta play Spiritfarer. Maybe that'll be the one, right? But yeah, anyway, if you're feeling a little saddy, you know, I mean, you should always do something that makes you smile before bed, but make sure to do a little extra something, you know? Do a little extra something. If you haven't eaten already, I don't know what you're doing, but make sure to eat something, okay? Make sure to get your nutrients, all right? You need energy. Make sure to hydrate, and again, make sure to do something that will make you smile before bed, all right? And I will see you guys tomorrow or very soon. Have a good night, have a good weekend, and I'll catch you next time.
Bye bye.